we're on the front screen, but we're mics are live, so
Uh,
it's a good time for me to do my tweets and
Oh.
stuff.
I had your stream unmuted.
Oh, no.
Suddenly I heard voices overlapping like what's his name? Tezande.
Oh my
You know
God.
about the Tezande thing, right?
Do I? I might.
So he like went live to stream Team Fortress 2,
Oh no.
but he like had at least one instance of his own stream open the whole stream. So it was just hours and hours of like this cacophony of like the last 5 seconds of the stream infinitely looping, you know?
Oh my God. It reminds me, but I was going back to watching like old clips that you have on the Twitch clips channel, and there was one where you went live and you were like, okay, and all of a sudden it went, okay, you're like, oh shit, and it just repeated. It's so good.
Is that just the end of the clip? I don't think I've
no,
ever
you
seen
went,
that
you went, oh shit, and all of a sudden it just kept repeating, oh shit, oh shit.
one. Cool.
It cracked me up so much.
Wow, that doesn't ring a bell. They can hear us, right?
They can hear us, yes.
Okay. How's the audio balance? Because it's
Yeah, please. I need to know about audio.
it's a consistent problem for collabs that I'm involved in. My mic is kind of quiet.
Okay, I can fix that in a second.
It sounds good. Good.
Okay.
Hey, Kilts. As long as I'm not louder than Digi, I don't mind that much. Hey, X, how are you?
Okay, I can actually transition over from the starting soon screen over. Whoop.
Hell yeah.
That way I can put chat over your side of the screen so I don't see it.
Yeah, I need to pause the video so I can't see what you're doing. Kind of sucks because it won't be counted as a viewer that way, but... No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna unpause and like pop out the chat.
Oh my! The alerts are loud. Oh god.
Cool.
How do I
Okay,
turn that
so
down?
what I'm hearing is if I feel like I'm losing, I should like get subs so you get a super loud alert. Right?
Yeah.
Oh my god, my poor computer.
Oh,
I have
no.
so many like browser shits running. Alright, there we go.
Maybe I can just mute the output? No, that's not gonna work. How do I turn it down? Probably actually put audience is now deaf. I'm sorry.
Good evening, Chaotic Claw. How are you? Did I tweet this? I think I tweeted it already.
Yes, you did.
Yeah, I did.
Alright. Oh my god, why is the alert so loud? I want them turned off. Down.
Cool.
I feel like they got louder. Why is it not letting me do that? That's very strange. Huh. Oh well. I guess I'll deal with it for now. Just be loud on my end.
Cool. Are you at the...
I'm at the screen. Yeah. I need my
I
tracker.
guess I should have a timer running on my own desktop just so I know.
Fingers crossed this will be a good seed. Maybe not when I rolled it.
Is it displaying all my stuff properly? Or like, can you see windows that I have on top of windows and stuff like that?
I can see yeah, whenever it switches to like your desktop or whatever.
Yeah, well that's normal.
Yeah. I can see your game and your tracker and all that. Dot
Okay,
a bit
good.
low. Okay, Okay, I'm gonna turn the game down a little bit more. Oh my god, why is it so low already? There we go. And then turn dot up just a tiny bit.
Yeah, this is always a difficult thing.
Yeah.
doing collabs with me specifically.
audio balance is always the issue with me of just like figuring that out. I'm always paranoid something's too loud or too quiet, and oops.
Did you pick Reimu?
Yes.
Hell yes.
Oh, I should probably also like disable my throw things at me because I don't have that set up either. Hang on a sec.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Hi everybody.
Did you already name your files?
Yes.
Is it green pendant boomerang bomb hammer hook
Yep.
for the code? Yeah, okay, cool.
All right, I think I'm ready. I think we're all good. Is audio good? Everything's good.
Am I good? Audio wise, I mean,
At this point, you should.
it's not out of character for me to just like request personal validation out of nowhere. So it occurred to me, no, I need to be more specific actually.
Oh my god.
Can I still bean you with bits?
I don't.
Did it work?
What?
The 100-bit.
No, I don't have tits loaded. I just realized what
I wish they named it anything else.
I hate that it's nicknamed that, but
Bro. All right, so
right. I think I'm ready.
you should know if I start talking to you about like favorite movies or favorite albums or something.
Okay.
I'm up to no good because I'm beginning to suspect that I'm behind. So I'm like, what's something real distracting? Can you tell me your 10 favorite games? But can you start at 5, then count down to 10, and then go to 4, and then count up to 1?
Oh boy.
Can you do that again? And
That's gonna be a problem with me. If I start talking, I'm gonna be like distracted.
okay,
But it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I need the challenge.
I'll definitely take advantage of that.
All right.
Okay,
okay.
I'm like ready to start.
All right. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Oh, wait till you see what's in the house. You're gonna love it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, your wife. Oh my god. Can you walk into a wall for like 10 seconds at some point?
Sure. Yeah. I'm probably going to do that at some
A
point.
little bit. I was messing with my tracker. And
Oh.
Thanks, Itinerant Soldier. Can I interest you in the location of 10 arrows?
Oh, I think I know where they are.
Were you watching like speedrun streams when randomizers were new? Out of curiosity.
I think not when they were new. There was a time. What got me into this specifically was actually Key Sanity. I think there was like a big Key Sanity like tournament going on, and I was like watching it, and I'm like, oh, this is actually really cool.
Yeah. I would watch randomizers every once in a while, but I genuinely like didn't understand how cool they were until I played this one.
Yeah,
myself.
this one is just still probably like top tier, just because of the ridiculousness of how varied it can get.
Yeah. It was pretty funny, like watching. The first one I remember seeing was the Zelda 1 randomizer. And it was funny watching like all the Zelda speedrunners race each other at it when it was brand new. Because they would like do like 7-person races.
Oh god.
They were all like laid back though. So the voice chat wasn't especially like chaotic like you would expect it to be.
Okay, yeah.
And I just remember like Fast at CC being like, does anyone want to tell me where the magic sword is? I'll trade you for the book, you know, stuff like that. Hey, Pumpkin Girl, thanks for saying it's hype, I guess. I didn't think that one through before I talked. It does sound like Fasta, yeah.
I think the randomizer for this is so cool. Just to like, even if you're like skipping a few things here and there with like, you know, diver down and whatnot. Just the logic is a lot of fun to follow.
Yeah. The logic is fun to both follow and break. It's really deep. Oh my gosh.
Raimi versus Cherno, yep.
This specific randomizer, this is like really the only Link to the Past randomizer, right? Other than like combo rando.
I think there's a fork of this randomizer that adds in like pot sanity and some other wild stuff that I will never touch in my life.
Oh, I didn't realize pot sanity was in a fork.
Yeah, it's in its own separate fork with the overworld exit randomizer.
You know, you'd think since it's so random, it would be a spork, but
God damn it.
I'm not wrong.
You're not. But no, I did pot sanity because I thought that was a lot of fun, and it definitely is when you can shuffle the enemy drop ones, like those drops with keys and whatnot. Those are a lot. That makes it a lot more interesting because now you have to kill the soldier guard or like the soldier guard and Hyrule Castle, both of them for an item drop, and they could be anything from nothing to like a sword,
The Moon Pearl, yeah.
Moon Pearl, anything like that. It also makes the logic a lot more interesting because then you get like Desert Palace where like there's 2 keys in the back, but now those pots might actually have something deep in there, but you don't have access to like the back half because of small key stuff. It's really wild.
Yeah, sick. I don't like this village very much.
It's been kind of whatever.
Hey, John.
Hi everybody, and also thank you for the follows. I'm really bad when there's someone else on like voice chat to like say hi and stuff.
Yeah, collabs are a serious like commentary debuff in my experience. Yeah, although I forgot the other Kuko, I think.
And then hope that you're busy with the race. Yeah. That might have cost me a bit of time, what I just did. Oops.
Hey, Neko. Oh my god. I can't say what I did because I'll be revealing the play I'm making, but but it was a mistake. So that's something.
I think the thing I like about races and stuff too, or people playing the same seed, is just seeing what routes they took in consideration. Just because then you can like see what their thought process was and everything. Makes it super interesting.
You can't hear my speakers, can you? So my mic picks them up sometimes.
I can hear it like sometimes, but not like enough for me to like figure out what's going on. It's sort of just like
I had a race once where the person I was racing against heard the flute going off. He's like, "Where the hell is that?"
I think that's the thing with races is that when you're in a voice call with people, you're kind of like, I can't tell you where I'm at or anything, so I just have to kind of be vague about what's going on. I can't be excited about anything, but I find it.
I have a really bad poker face, so sometimes even if I like feel like I didn't give away that something really hype happened, someone will be like, "All right, what did you get done?" Whoa. Whew. Yeah, X-Rock. It totally messes it up. See, I could have, but I was activating the flute nap, so it was the slow version. Whoa, oh my god. This game is bullying me. It's harder. It's harder. Yeah. Whoops. I was whistling along to the music. And like with the song, it's like only one thing it could be at this phase of the game. Wonderful poker face, for which I'm so famous. Yeah, my server is boosted, so we have higher voice call quality. That might be the same for Digi, I don't know.
My server is not boosted.
So that's why we did it that way. You ever run into the dang wall?
Yeah, quite often.
Yeah, in the game too. Hey, Happy Toaster. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, it's not too distracting. You watch shows on your second monitor.
Oh my god.
You're gonna feel so owned when you need 40 rupees and you don't have it, but I do.
Oh,
Yeah.
sick.
And doing taxes on the third, yeah.
God, I hate doing taxes.
Yeah, I have a friend who does mine for me.
Yeah.
This is his job. So,
Yeah. This is Splatoon music that I have on for my MSU pack of choice. I always enjoy playing with MSUs because I played so much of this that I was like, okay, I'm done with Link to the Past music. I need something, a little bit of
Yeah.
variety here or there.
yeah, Happy Toaster, it's like a simulated mod ship designed by someone who developed like all the most accurate SNES emulator stuff. It's called MSU1. Yeah, it's cool. I never bother with MSU1.
I just made the best play ever.
Good.
Oh, wow. Wild.
Apparently, I haven't done it yet, Greffrey, so you'll see.
Mine was a health situation that I never got away from.
I see. No. No stakes. It's not like the
Yeah, no stakes. This is
Golden
just...
Ghost thing.
I would enjoy playing a bad game, so it doesn't really count.
Yeah. Well, it's the same for me.
God, you were playing, oh, what was it? The Bugs Bunny game, and I was dying of laughter at that one.
That game rules.
It's
It's
just
like the worst thing I've ever played, almost. Like, the graphics are... I won't say great, because I don't like Bugs Bunny, but they look like Bugs Bunny. So...
they look like Bugs Bunny, that's for
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah, it's like an in-house emulator, Rojo. And it doesn't emulate Castlevania 3 properly.
Oh
In a
no.
way that makes the last boss much harder. So if you ever died to the last boss in Castlevania 3 because his lasers got stuck to the side of the screen, that's the Virtual Console's fault. You didn't do anything wrong.
It's very strange because like the Nintendo Switch Online games actually do have like rollback netcode,
Uh-huh.
but yeah, like that's what's weird. Like none of their other games do, but that does.
Hmm. That is odd.
This is a very odd seed.
Yeah, so far I'm liking it.
I like it. I love it when it's odd or it does something very weird.
Hmm.
Like
Yeah, you don't like just...
yeah, when it's
Oh.
like very linear, or if it's just like, oh, here's a bunch of items and then it's just a hunt for something. I don't care for that too much sometimes, but when it's something like one of the last seeds I did was Swamp Palace had boots. You had to have the book, which also I think was Swamp Palace or somewhere else, to go back to Desert, which was both also a pendant to find the flute to get to Mystery Mire.
Uh-huh.
And that was my go
Oh my
mode
God.
item.
G-Pool got a really neat one today. So Lumberjack Ledge was flippers,
Ooh.
and the flute was on the Zora Ledge.
Oh.
So you need to kill Aghanim to get the boots to get the flute, right? But he learned Splash Delete.
Oh.
He just bypassed that. And also Ice Palace and Swamp Palace were both pendants, so you didn't need... That was all you needed the flippers for.
Hell
So
yeah.
it saved him in Aghanim. Oh, wait. There we go.
Love to see it.
Is it weird that I think it's kind of cool that there's no like special Ganon fight music or Ganon dungeon music?
Yeah.
in the vanilla game. Like it's just the normal dungeon theme. I don't know why.
Yeah, I understand like when people do it for MSUs, but I can see it.
Yeah, for the MSUs, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Nothing bad to say about that.
Yeah. But in the original where it was just like the set songs, yeah. 'Cause they didn't do unique dungeon music for Zelda until Link's Awakening, right? Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds right. Which it's all like the same motif, isn't it?
I think so.
Like I'm pretty sure they're all variations on dun 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 like that, you know?
Yeah.
I'm glad that made sense to you.
I understood what you meant. Angler's Tunnel is very blatant about that. I still say Link's Awakening is probably my favorite Zelda, honestly.
Uh-huh.
It's very good. But I'm also a little biased on that. I basically grew up with that game.
I love that game. It's like difficult for me to say what my favorite Zelda is, honestly, but
I can easily say it's probably like Link's Awakening and Wind Waker's up there, even with like its problems. I like Wind Waker a lot for how charming and stuff it was.
I think Wind Waker is like a really beautiful game.
Yeah.
My favorite is 1, 2, or Link's Awakening.
You know, I haven't played 2 all that much.
I don't know, like, how appealing 2 would be. Like, it's not the same kind of game.
No. That's exactly why I would like it a lot more, honestly, because Zelda's a game series where, like, I'm not too big on the series itself. I don't mind it. I'm not into it, if that makes any sense.
I even bounced off Ocarina recently, which, like, that's the most popular one.
Yeah, Ocarina I played once and never wanted to touch again.
Yeah, I did that when it was new, and then recently on stream I was like, surely I like Ocarina more now, because I'm a lot less, like, closed-minded about video games. I like it more, but...
Not enough to, like, say it's, like,
I
really...
didn't really want to stick with it, nah.
Yeah. I feel like that's how I would be if I were to revisit it. Majora's Mask, I remember playing and getting stuck at one point and just like, whoops.
Majora's Mask looks awesome, honestly.
It does look awesome. It's very different, and it does have like the time mechanic, but not as stressful. I don't think it's like actually like game over once that hits 0. It's just a reset.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, goofy isn't a bad word for Zelda 2.
I feel like I would definitely appreciate Zelda 2 a lot.
You should give it a whirl.
Yeah, I feel like trying to figure it out myself and then probably being like, okay, let's look up a little bit on what I should be doing. Okay.
Yeah, there are some parts that are like excessively cryptic, honestly. I think a lot of it is the storytelling, Rohomild.
Yeah, Majora's Mask has a really good story all around with all the characters from what I've seen.
The like structure of the game is interesting to me too, personally. I get a little sick of like, so you've got 3 dungeons, then a plot twist, then up to 7 more dungeons, depending on how rushed we were.
Yeah, that's about it. I was about to be like, oh, I don't think that's right. And then I'm like, oh, wait, Wind Waker did basically that.
Yeah.
Oops.
Oh my god. I freaking died.
Oh no, don't die.
It's too late. That shit happened. It snuck up on me. I thought I was like super fine and so modest. I know what happened though. Was that on the Holly stream like last night? Or whenever that was, Adam?
Yeah, I could see the GameCube stuff being rushed. Well, some of it anyway.
Yeah.
There's some wild stuff on the GameCube I want to like look at. Stuff I've never really got to play and such. Like I never did play Mario Sunshine, for instance.
Super Mario Sunshine. Sorry. There's someone in my chat who like just comes in and says, "I love Super Mario Sunshine. I wish you didn't hate it." Like every couple of days.
Oh my god.
I cannot believe I forgot that. It's a real person though. They do chat just almost exclusively about
Oh my god. Just Sunshine?
Yeah, I mean, I'm happy for them, you know, live your truth.
Yeah, I mean, you can enjoy a game. Not everybody has to enjoy the same thing, but like... Maybe it's just me getting older and realizing, ah, yes, everyone can enjoy their game. I can enjoy my bad games too. I think that's why I want to like dive into like a lot of the PlayStation era stuff. Just because there's a lot of weird stuff there.
Frickin' finally.
Same with PS2. PS2 is something I want to dive into. There's so much there.
Finished my first dungeon.
Hell yeah.
It's kind of a late first dungeon, right? It's like half an hour. I guess that's not.
Nah, that's not too bad. It could be worse.
Yeah.
I feel like if you didn't have like Dark World access, you'd probably be like, oh crap.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I have a setup like that, Greffery. It's worth it. But a lot of the games don't run like 100% right, so... Like, certain cutscenes not having audio is a pretty common issue, for example.
Yeah.
I played Devil May Cry on my PS2 setup. Obviously, I didn't play it on the NES or something. And there's a boss that like sucks you down into a pocket dimension if you get hit. And that pocket dimension had no music, which it is supposed to. So it was just like, it was actually cooler than the intended experience. Oh my gosh. Who put these freaking birds in this game?
The birds are the worst. The Dark World birds especially? Oh god, I hate them.
Yeah. PS1 games, no. I have a whole separate thing for the PS1.
I think what's really funny to me when I think of a lot of like older games, like I can remember a lot of like the Nintendo, Super Nintendo stuff a little bit, mostly Super Nintendo that I had. but I can't remember anything from like the Genesis or PlayStation 1 unless I revisit it like recently.
Yeah, we basically didn't have a Genesis. Like we got one the year before we got an N64 or something like that. So it wasn't really until adulthood that I realized like, oh, the Genesis is kick-ass. Like extremely.
I remember having Sonic 1 and 2, where I loved the debug mode a lot, but I figured that out.
Oh, yeah.
And then Home Alone on the Genesis, I remember.
The one where you have like the overworld map and you have to...
Yeah, and you go into houses and you plant the
houses,
traps and all that. Yeah, I played that more recently on stream, like around Christmas time, and I'm like, hell yeah, this game actually still rules.
Yeah.
I don't think there's another game quite like that.
Yeah. One game that doesn't still rule is Home Alone 2. I loved it, but that's coming from me, so it doesn't mean that much, you know?
There were some games I was playing last night on Genesis where I was just like, I don't know anything about this. Is this good? And then I played it. I'm like, oh, it's not. I love it.
Yeah. Yeah, so like the Genesis was really popular with Western developers who, I'm sorry, just weren't as good back then.
Yeah.
And that means that like a lot of people have the idea that the Genesis is some kind of like Soge exclusive console, and there's like nothing decent on it because they've only played Western shit.
Yeah. It doesn't help that the Western advertising for the Genesis was buck wild.
And effective.
Ineffective, yeah.
But then you play Shinobi 3 and you're like, ah, I see. I've been lied to. Oh my gosh, please.
Hey, playing bad games is a lot of fun when you don't have to spend money on it, for sure. Like, back in the day, if you got these games, you were kind of like out $60 and you probably weren't going to get another game for a few months. So you had to live with it. Whereas nowadays, with like, thankfully, now all these older games are a lot easier to get and you're not sitting here like hurting your wallet for it.
Yeah.
Like people are doing with the Golem game that just came out.
I don't understand. I'd never even heard of this thing. And then like
they announced it and then there was like, oh, okay, that's kind of cool. And then what happened? It came out really bad.
Yeah, that's what I've heard.
Which wouldn't be a bad thing necessarily, just because it's like an indie dev or whatever, but
it's by an indie dev?
It's by the people. It's by Daedalic.
I don't know who that is.
They did some adventure games back a while back. I think the Ponya is what they did. If you've heard of that. So I don't think it's like a big company. Well, that makes things interesting here. There was some stuff about Elvish language being a DLC. What? I didn't hear that.
Don't feel good about the play I just made. I thought it would be fun to like try to make a default assets RPG Maker game and just like see like how good a game can you make under that restriction. Like you know, just give it the absolute hardest try you can.
Yeah. That seems like a lot of fun, honestly. And I think there's some games that do use the default assets for RPG Maker in their own RPGs, and I'm like, okay, good for you. And because really, I think having the access to, even if it's not like a game, you're just making like a story, being able to make your own story come to life is kind of like a big deal to me.
Freaking guy got away from me.
But I think there's also a lot of stigma with using default assets just because of you know, Unity has been a Unity asset flips and whatnot.
Yeah. Because that's definitely not somebody like acting out of a heartfelt desire to like make art.
They're just trying to get a game on Steam
Yeah,
to
it's
get
like,
the trading
how can I
cards.
make money like with the least effort possible?
Yep.
I can't wait to see like Stable Diffusion visual novels.
Oh my
You know those
God.
are gonna be really good.
Didn't Square do one like that?
They used like a large language model or whatever the term is.
Yeah.
Module? Well, I don't fucking know the term. I don't know anything. To try to improve the input interpreter in like a Portopia remake, and apparently it's just garbage.
Yeah.
Which is funny because like on the surface that does sound like a plausible use case for that sort of technology.
Yeah, but then not.
Yeah, if it is, Square didn't know how to do it.
Especially modern day Square, like, oh my God.
Yeah.
Their decisions are very baffling to me.
I genuinely think the Pixel remasters are the way they are out of spite.
I could see that. Reminds me that Kingdom Hearts is still not on the Steam store.
Is it supposed to come out?
I don't know. It's Epic exclusive still.
Oh, it's Epic exclusive. I see.
Well, so was Strangers of Paradise, which came out after the Kingdom Hearts series came out on Epic. And
No
Stranger of
kidding.
Paradise is now on Steam. It's so weird. There's a Kingdom Hearts on PC. All the Kingdom Hearts games are on PC, yeah. It was like 3 came out, the DLC happened, and then like a year later, they're like, oh, Epic Game exclusive. Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2 collection, 2.5 or whatever it is. 2.8, excuse me. And then 3, all on Epic. And yeah, they are full priced. Which means that 2.8, which only has Dream Drop Distance and like the tech demo of whatever 2.8 was, for like $60.
Oh, I wish that when I made a play, it was good instead of bad. Wouldn't that be nice?
That would be nice.
Yeah, I'm dodging all the freaking progression too, though.
Don't want to dodge that. I'm trying to, like, right now in terms of new games, I'm trying to even think like what new game I'm actually like excited for or like wanted to
Yeah.
play, and it's, I think Bomb Rush Cyberpunk is probably the next one I'm excited for, if anything.
I don't even know what that is.
It, Team Reptile, the people that did Lethal League, are doing basically a Jet Set Radio game.
Oh, that's cool.
So it has actually like Hideki Naganuma doing music for it as well.
I see. So it's like Jet Set Radio with the
Yeah, with the original
with
composer.
the serial number filed off. not,
Yeah.
like, inspired by, but like it just is that. They just don't have the rights.
Basically.
That's good.
Yeah, because
Fuck
Lethal League already had that style going for it, like that really good, like cartoony look and whatnot. It was a really good game, and this is actually just, oh, it's that, but you know, Legally not. It even has like different songs from different artists that aren't like exclusive to the game as like part of it.
Uh-huh. No freaking 8-bit dough or do or whatever the hell. You owe them a freaking gift basket. You know. Oh. 8-bit dud. Thank you. That's true.
I just realized I made a mistake. Well, let's hope this doesn't bite me in the ass.
I'm about to improvise in a way that's probably going to cost me time, but it's going to be... If it doesn't, it's going to be like, yeah, that was smart, Dot. So, It's the thing about this game is it's difficult to, like, lab out. You have Skinnity, good lord.
Holy shit! That scared the shit out of me!
Keep doing that because I can't hear the notifications, so it just gives me an unfair advantage, so...
Thank you for the 20 gift subs! I'd read you out, but I'm in the middle of a race. Dang. Dang.
There's so many rupees in this scene.
I know, right? It's weird. At least money's not a problem in this seed.
Yeah, I've had just about enough running into enemies and taking damage, but that's not the seed. That's just I'm doing it wrong. Randomizer experts, you need to tell me afterwards if the play I just made like makes sense. Because I can't say what it was. There's no hearts anywhere in this game. That's not a good sign. I'm good girl.
I don't think I'm that good. I end up like always trying to go for the risky plays, even though I know it doesn't work out in my favor. Like right now, I just completely fucked up, and now I have to like eat the time for it.
That's okay. I died in a palace earlier, so... Palace? That's what they're called in Zelda 2.
I was like, wait a minute.
I died on the Pie Factory board earlier.
God, I'm like thinking back of when I watched ads or like anything like older media, and they're just like, oh yeah, we called these boards or maps or whatever for like just a level, and I'm like, God, I don't think I've ever called them that.
Yeah. I never heard boards until the internet.
Yeah, and I'm like, boards? Maps? I've heard stages and stuff, but never like boards or anything.
I think the board thing is whoops, from like Pac-Man and or maybe pinball even.
That could work. Yeah, I could understand that.
It's like an arcade gaming thing.
Called Lives Extra Men. Yeah, I don't think I ever did.
What about Free Guys?
Oh God, well, tries I've heard about like Falling Lives,
Yeah.
which makes sense on that one. Course, oh, course makes sense too, like golf course.
It's just There's nothing. There's no progression anywhere in this seed. You rolled one that didn't work. I can't find the right freaking board.
The seed machine broke. This is what happens when I roll a seed. I just roll curse shit. Every single time.
It's not like cursed yet, I guess, but
Well, for other people, it ends up being like
okay,
rude
yeah.
to them. Like there was one seed I rolled one time for a Super Metroid Zelda 3 randomizer, and oh my god, it was so vile. It was like Space Jump was on PED. No, what was it? Yeah,
The significance of that is a little lost on me because I don't know too much about
Those,
Super Metroid.
yes. So you needed the Space Jump to go to Ridley, basically.
I see.
And to complete the game. The mirror, which I think you also needed to get to like Misery Mire, or not Misery Mire, like a few other places. Oh, Swamp Palace. You had to go get the mirror, which was like on where there's a Golden Chorizo, which is just like a mid boss or whatever. But you had to go at the right before you drop down, which requires a space jump to get to. So you had to basically do almost all the Zelda without the mirror before you could even finish Metroid. And then finish Swamp Palace at the end. Is wild. Also, there was one seed I rolled.
To do Go Mode Swamp Palace that way.
Yeah. And then there was one time what did I roll? It was flippers for my Dark World access in Logic. Because there was an entryway in Norfair that allowed you to go to you know where Ice Cave is?
Yeah, the
Ye-
dark version of that.
Yeah. So like
Yeah.
there's an exit there in not Norfair, Meridia, which requires a gravity suit to get to. And you can actually go from there, go into water, and then do the rest of Dark World. That was the Dark World access in Logic. You could fake
That's
Flipper,
cool.
but that was the only way to get in Logic. And you had to defeat Ridley to get the Flippers, basically. It was a wild seed, for sure. I don't think this is the play, but I'm going to do it.
Yeah, I'm doing a play that I don't think is the play.
There's only...
So I'm glad it's not just me. What have you done, Dot? You freaking dope. We won't speak of what just happened.
I fucked up too, so that's good. We won't speak of that either.
Great. That's awesome. That's great. Glad you did. Whoa, what the freaking 8-bit dough got me saying dough like Homer Simpson.
Oh,
You know?
God, I was. What did I play last night? Was it not Bart's Nightmare? It was Virtual Bart. Oh my god,
Oh, that game sucks.
that's terrible. That's really terrible. I only played 2 of the games that are in there. One was the first thing I got rolled onto was the tomato one, and that's the worst.
Oh yeah, that one sucks.
Oh, and then the dinosaur one, which was kind of viable, more viable than that. That actually felt like a game.
Oh my god.
Love to hear
Not
it.
complaining, not complaining. I'm just like kind of amused. You would, game.
Oh, fuck me.
All right, that's something.
I love hearing sound. It's like, oh, I know something's happening.
Yeah, something. Great movement. That's what's happening.
I've begun to embrace just making noises when I stream, because I feel like I'm always too quiet. Now I'm just like, I should probably say something.
Yeah, that works.
Dot's face gives away a surprising amount. I can't see it, so... Bird!
Bird.
Oh, this is a weird path I just took.
I have no idea or no ability to like assess how much sense my route makes right now. Fuck it. I'll take that.
I think mine makes sense a little bit. Yes, this is Splatoon music that on my end.
What have I done? I used to call Splatoon Super Splat Brothers, and I thought I was so funny for it. This is actually a really common joke, as it turns out, so...
Oh.
Some people aren't funny. That's just that's the thing that I have to remind myself is, you know what?
Maybe nobody's funny anymore. No, that's not true. There's plenty of funny people out there. I will just sometimes just go to like Twitch clip channels to just watch the funny jokes happen. And it's like I'll lose sleep because I'm like, oh, it's like 1 a.m. I guess I just want to watch some clips before I go to bed, and all of a sudden it's 2:30. I'm like, shit.
Many items I wish I could locate still.
Thank you. I tried. This is literally like last minute setup for me.
That's true, Professor. You know how sometimes there are skulls underneath the grass in this?
Yeah.
You like bonk into them.
Oh, I
I
hate
just
it.
had that happen like below the bottom of the screen. It was really weird.
Oh God.
It was pretty cool.
You ever think how weird it is that this game has landmines?
Huh, yeah, I guess it does.
There's just sometimes where it's just like, oh yeah, this game does have mines that sometimes just spawns underneath the bushes and... I think it almost killed me one time.
Uh-huh. Oh my gosh, I'm running into stuff. You're not supposed to do that at all.
No! You probably shouldn't do that. Oh my god, we were talking about landmines and I saw one. I was like, I stopped dead in my tracks and walked around it.
Hmm. That's true.
If only they added that as like the multi-world randomizer, that would actually make sense, actually. The multi-world randomizer has some wild games in there for picks.
Doesn't it have like Hollow Knight or something?
Hollow Knight makes sense because it's a randomizer. There's already a randomizer for it that's pretty robust.
Yeah.
The other games, there's a few in there. Donkey Kong Country 3, for instance. You can shuffle the item, like the level layouts, or like where the levels are on the world map, so you have to do them in different orders. But then there's also like all the collectibles you get are also randomized. So like you finish a level, that counts as a clear, so it's an item check for somebody.
I see.
Stardew Valley's in that now, which is also weird.
So you have to like plant crops and then it turns
Like,
out to be a
Yeah,
shot or something.
and there's like recipes and stuff like that, and just items you can find, like stamina upgrades, all that are like randomized in other people's worlds. It's freaking weird. Multi-world's a lot of fun, but you gotta have like the right people playing with you, otherwise it can just be one person does a lot, and then all of a sudden they're just sitting there for like an hour waiting for, you know, someone else to do their complicated thing.
Uh-huh.
Really fun for Link to the Past, though.
I messed up a quick swap in a way that cost me time, like, very amusingly. You'll have to go back and watch it.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna go back and watch this, because this is a lot of fun. I'm so bad at this. Ooh! That was cool.
It doesn't really bother me that that happened, Gregory. It's like, you know it's coming at some point in your life. I wish I could say what I'm doing.
Hearing the laughs is good enough for me. I know you're up to something, and I'm like, oh god, I can't even know.
But you're like,
I don't know if it's like a good thing or if it's just like, oh, I'm doing something stupid. I can't say what it is.
no matter what you're picturing, it's dumber.
Hell yeah.
Like, these are all money.
I feel like money's not a problem this seed.
There. I've been trying to do that for a second. All right, from the top. I'll just tell you, I mirrored in a boss fight, trying to save like a couple frames.
I see. I'm trying to think if I did everything. There's one.
I've checked this whole damn game.
There's nothing.
They didn't put all the items in it. They screwed up.
I feel like we're like hunting for the same things at the moment.
Yeah, but I really don't want to say because if
Yeah, I don't want to say it either.
I'm wrong.
Yeah, if you're wrong, then like I know something's up, and now I know where I'm at.
Yeah.
There's like the problem with like also posting times and stuff that you can see is just like, oh well, now I can't share the seed because now you know the expectations.
Yeah, yeah. Oh my gosh. There we go. Could have done that 7 minutes ago. Yeah, I'm missing some Go mode items, or some Go mode stuff. I'm not 100% there.
I'm taking a risk here and seeing what's happening here. What's gonna be funny is watching the start of this race and seeing like, okay, where did the divergence happen?
I bet it was kind of early. I did some pretty different stuff.
But like the divergence is like so significant that it probably like changed the tide. Is really what I.
No idea.
That's really what I mean. There's like something that you can vary up the beginning, but it doesn't matter because sometimes you'll catch up to it at some point. But then like you make one other play that puts you in a loop one way or another, depending on what items you find.
Yep. I spent a lot of time, I think, barking up the wrong tree.
That was weird.
You know, sometimes you don't execute stuff cleanly, and it just gets funnier the longer you think about it. That's all I'll say. Oh my gosh. You got any big stream plans coming up?
Not in like the immediate future. I was thinking of doing like a marathon of some kind, but I haven't thought about what to do it on.
I have a Mega Man marathon coming up tomorrow.
Ooh.
I forgot to like promote it ahead of time at all, which is bad because it's my like rent stream.
Oh
so
yeah.
if like no one knows it's
Uh-oh.
happening and no one shows up, I'm gonna be like, oops, I did that. That's on me.
Mega Man's a weird series because I kind of avoided it other than Mega Man X and Mega Man 7 were the only ones I actually played.
Honestly, those are both good games. I
Yep.
think X is like great personally.
Yeah, X is really good and 7 has some mixed opinions, which I could completely understand for like the final boss, but like the rest of
Yeah.
the game I'm fine with.
Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. As a cat.
As a cat, I'm biased, because I like cats to accommodate the ears. Because one of my like I played a lot of Disgaea, that started with 2, and the thief design in 2 is like one of my favorites.
That's a really cool character design.
Yes, I love that design. I'm glad they like have not changed it since. Still one of my favorites, I think. That's a game series I can sink so many hours into if it's done right.
I really only got into the first Disgaea, but I did get into it.
There's a few things about the first Disgaea that I can't play now after playing 2. That's quality of life. One of the things is like, let's say you have like 2 units attack the same enemy, and then like one of them does the attack, does a crit and kills the enemy. Now your other units kind of just stuck there. They fixed it to where now you can undo their actions and actually move them where you need to move them.
Oh, that's cool.
So like that quality of life option alone is enough to like deter me from trying to get back into one.
Yeah. Yeah, see, I never got like too deep into the gameplay. I know that's weird to say about Disgaea. I really liked the story of Disgaea 1.
The story's good for Disgaea 1. I'll give
For
it
a
that
second
much.
anyway. Like, I didn't really care about Gordon.
Yeah, there's a few
He's
characters.
like 40% of the story, so I liked parts of Disgaea, but those parts I did like a lot.
Disgaea 2 was good, but yeah. I can see why the series isn't for everybody, but it is one you can sink a lot of time into if it's done really good. Disgaea 5, I think, has like the best mechanically. Because one of the big changes they make in the item world specifically is there's no more floor limits. So like every item you can just go endless floors. And the way the item levels work in that, instead of clearing a floor and gaining a level, it's based on your bonus gauge.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so it makes it to where you can like, if you can cheese it a little bit, because there's some items that allow you to increase your bonus gauge, and that's all they do. So you can increase your bonus gauge to the max and just get 2 levels per floor or more. If you skip a lot of floors, then like it ends up being like you can get like +4 levels per floor. So you can level up very quickly on that for all your items. Plus the gameplay loop is kind of good. There's ways you can cheese it.
Ooh, you've been hit, Dot. No, twice.
Don't get hit.
Yeah, that's the opposite of the intended outcome. That's not the strat. You're supposed to not get hit. This sucks. This sucks. This sucks so much. Like, I have to make a grueling call here, and I have no idea.
Yeah, I just did a mistake, and I'm like, oh, I'm gonna eat that mistake if that happens. It was just one of those things where I was just laser focused on one thing. I have a tendency to doing these things. I always am like laser focused on one task, and then something opens up that actually is smarter, and then I'm like,
Yep.
kind of forget about it.
Yeah, yeah. You're like, oh, come to think of it.
Yeah.
I was expecting the game to just read my mind, and after this save and quit, put me where I wanted to go.
Oh no.
I was like, what am I doing in the house? Was not what I ordered.
Oh my god, what am I doing? What am I doing?
I did something kind of dumb. Only one thing. Other than that, this has been an excellent DX. You don't go back and watch it.
Oh dang, now I can't go back and watch it.
Yeah, see?
Oh,
Sorry.
No,
Sorry,
you're
that
good.
was probably not very pleasant to hear in your headphones.
Oh, you're good. I sometimes like to look back at my VODs to see how things have changed for me, and sometimes I also see that I streamed One Shot a while back, not too long ago, and I'm like, I can't watch this. I'm gonna cry if I do. And then I'm like, oh, I can't cry if I watch the ending of that, and then I'm like, I do, and then I cry, and I'm like, god damn it. I got over the hearing my own voice thing very early on, actually. Like, I feel like that's a hurdle a lot of people have, but for me, I kind of... Once I got better audio, I was like, okay, I can handle this better.
You should get one of those text-to-speech setups, Valpal. Those are cool as shit. Hang on. Oh, Dot. I hear my own voice all the time, because before I was streaming, I was like working at call centers.
Oh.
So you get people who like pick up. I think they're using speakerphone or something, but you just echo back at
Yeah.
yourself. constantly.
Oh, I get that whenever I get calls at work, and they're just, I'm like, hello, and I'm like, hear my voice, I'm like, ah. And then they start talking, they're like, ah, and I'm like, oh god. I have like put the phone away from my ear.
Yeah.
Oh no.
God. Come on, Dot.
Oh, I can't
Ugh.
wait to see that.
They moved the freaking treasure chest.
Damn.
I'm just hitting A and I was just kicking up dust. I know why you would think that. To me, there's just nothing to worry about there, but you know that song from Serial Experiments Lane?
Oh god. Which one?
The opening song?
I'm like trying to think of it in my head and I can't now.
I've been singing that lately.
Oh yeah, okay, now I know what it is. I I had to like think about which song am I thinking of here. God, yeah.
John, go down. Dude, freaking. They keep putting Crisco on the treasure chest. Yeah, Greffery saw it moved. It wasn't my fault. I also almost called Crisco Grisco, which I was thinking I would just like not comment on. Actually, kind of funny, so it's fine.
It's funny, last time when I did Link to the Past Randomizer, I did 3 seeds in a row, and 2 of the seeds in a row, I actually did the... You know in Thieves Town when you come out of that door, and you have to, like, wait for the spikes?
Yes.
I managed to do it to where it, like, cancels the lag coming out of the door twice. And I'm like, oh, okay, I can just do that now, I guess. Haven't been able to do it since. It doesn't save much time, but it's just enough to where it's kind of cool.
Keep slipping.
You just want to open the chest. I tend to do that so many times, and it's annoying to me, because I'm like, I can do better than this.
My basic movement needs a lot of work. I think I'm gonna speedrun the vanilla game for a little bit. Maybe. I don't know. I don't like speedrunning.
Yeah, I feel like I'm too inconsistent for it.
How so?
Just the way I play is like very inconsistent. Like if I try to do the same thing over and over again, I'm gonna mess it up. Like I'm kind of doing right now. Wait. Oh, I do need to do this. I just realized something really stupid, and I didn't realize it until just now.
What's that?
I have a second monitor, and I always leave the Twitch dashboard up, including my own stream.
Uh-huh.
It's at a 90-degree angle, and it's literally like a little bit behind my head. I didn't turn it off.
That's fine.
I haven't been paying attention
it's not
to
like
it.
this is the tournament or anything.
No.
Right? So even if you had accidentally cheated off of it, like, who cares?
I just noticed it because I'm like, why is there flashing on my... Oh, no. Oh, no. This is really funny.
Now you know I'm somewhere that flashes.
Wonder where that could be.
The disco. Dot, that's not funny. Yeah, I know. We've been over this.
Trying to figure out how cruel the seed is going to be.
It's not the same link between games.
They're not linked.
Ah, that's true. The Zeldas are Zelda though, which is a weird little inconsistency.
Yeah. In the full concentration? No, I'm just very quiet. Normally when I do the past randomizer, I'm always like, oh, here's what I'm doing. Here's my thought process.
Yeah.
Da,
It's
da,
like,
da, da, da.
I
And
can't
now I'm
say any
like,
of that.
I can't do it. Can't do it here.
The games take place like thousands of years apart, I'm pretty sure. Happy Toaster. And like Nintendo also just like refuses to pin down like, yes, this game happened before this game,
Yeah.
etc. Because it's like not the point.
People insist on it though, and I'm just like, that's not. Doesn't matter that much.
I get it as like a thought exercise, you know? Yeah, we all know that the real question is, what's the Dark Souls canon?
God, Dark Souls. I feel like a lot of people get really hung up on this Souls lore, which is like, I guess cool, but I don't know.
It's awesome. But like, you know, my complaint with it is like, it's a little frustrating to see this story that's written with a lot of built-in ambiguity.
Mm-hmm.
and a certain kind of person won't consider like maybe that's the point. Maybe
Yeah.
there's not meant to be an answer, you know?
Yeah.
But it's fine.
Yeah, I mean that I don't mind that portion. It's just more like when the people get like look at a single item and are like, oh my god, it means this, and I'm just like, does it? I don't know.
That's kind of cool though.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah, okay. Maybe I need to actually play Dark Souls to understand that. And like
yeah, if you haven't played the games, it definitely looks dumber than it is. Hey, go Tetsu.
hello.
I can't answer that.
We can't answer that. We're a little busy.
We don't know.
We'll know when one of us says we're done.
Yeah.
I'm scared I made like the biggest mistake ever, and I'm gonna look at the bottom and go like, I'm an idiot.
I'm feeling okay about how I've played. I did do that.
That's a good noise is made from both streamers. Did I make noises?
You've made some noises.
Some. Not as many as I usually do.
Yeah, this is Cherno versus Reimu.
I was thinking of picking Shinya Maru, but I like
She's
it.
awesome.
Yeah.
She's my favorite. Oh,
Apparently her lore is also really weird. Like right now where she is. It's very
Interesting.
strange. My favorite.
I like Tay a lot too.
Tay is good. My favorite's Nitori. She's a real piece of shit.
I always forget which one that is. She's not the Kappa one, is she?
She is.
Okay.
Well, one of the
I don't
Kappa ones
remember
now.
then.
There's two Kappa now that are known.
Ah,
The River Kappa, and now there's a Forest Kappa that are in the latest game. Toho is a lot of lore that's actually really good, especially recent games. It's also Zun does not hide his stance on the world in any of those games. He's very outright.
that's what I've heard.
I mean, literally one of the works released in 2017 is called Alternative Facts in Eastern Utopia. Like that's an actual in canon like universe by tabloid by Aya. It's wild. And it's like some people are like, I don't think there's any political commentary in Toho, and I'm like,
Yeah, no.
duh. Where do you? What makes you think that?
Metal Gear. There's no politics. hardest room in the game, I swear.
I used to be really good at Toho stuff too. I did like Subterranean Animism 1cc, which that game is really hard to do on that one. And I tried playing. I got it again more recently, and I'm like, oh, how far can I get? Stage 3, game over, and I'm like, well, never mind.
I've never been too good at the bullet hell kind of shmups, honestly.
I can see that.
I don't mind them. It's like a skill I want to acquire at some point. Oh my gosh, what happened?
Is there like a good place for plot rundowns, dialogue of Toho games? Toho Wiki. There's a Toho Wiki, not the fandom one, the actual Toho Wiki. Has basically all of it, including like dialogue for each of the games translated. All the books are translated on there as well. Definitely worth the read on that. Also, it tells you all the characters and stuff. And like some of the things that are just really funny, it's just like some of the character descriptions or whatnot. You're like, well, why does Clown Piece look like this? And then you realize, oh yeah, it's a game where you're like at war with the moon, and she's dressed like that to make the moon mad. It's great.
He's flexing on him.
Yep.
I kind of said Toho there. I went like, Toho.
Problem with me that I have sometimes with speaking is like sometimes I'll like try to say a word, but then I'm reading something at the same time, so I like merge the two together.
Yeah.
I do that way too often.
Yeah, but it's really funny when it happens, so it's impossible to say whether it's bad or not. Every time I do this. It's a bizarre habit. That's a lot of bullets!
I still find it really funny that Legacy of Lunatic Kingdom is still like one of the hardest Toho games, just because it was like the system in place was inspired by I Want to Be the Guy. Because like normally in Toho it's like you have lives and then you game over obviously and continue. And that one they have a point device which allows you to complete chapters, and once you complete a chapter, you're checkpointed there, and when you die you just go back to that checkpoint over and over.
Hey, I think Vox played that one, right?
Yeah. It's really rough, because once you get to Clown Piece, the entire game, she becomes like the hardest boss in the entire series, basically.
Yeah, I played Luna Knights when it was like brand new, and I wasn't too into it.
I like the
feel like maybe it's been polished since then, because like literally not all of the bosses were in when I played it.
Yeah, when I played it, it was basically finished, and I enjoyed it up until the finish of the story, and then there was like an extra bit afterwards, and I got to the final boss of that, and I'm like, okay, I'm done. I couldn't do it. I could probably do it now, but even then, it was like not perfect, but it was just the right amount of jank where I kind of like enjoyed it for what it was. If that makes any sense.
Yeah.
And but then all that jank came into play on the final boss and became a detriment more than anything. And I'm like, well. I got into Touhou when Mountain of Faith was new. Maybe before that. I remember playing Mountain of Faith in high school. That's how long ago it was. I'm old.
God, I'm old. That sucks being old. Time.
Oh, well, what?
Yeah.
Fuck.
I'm gonna be real with you. I thought I was behind until like I was in go mode and you said something like, let's see how cruel this seed can be. And I went,
Oh.
oh, okay. Whew, that's a load off.
I made a few mistakes that cost me a lot of time.
All right, I can finally look at your stream.
Turtle Rock was the difference maker? That had to have been, yeah. I went into Turtle Rock like super early and I saw that I had the medallions and the cane. I'm like, I gotta see if the first 2 checks have something.
I wonder if you went in before I did.
Oh yeah,
honestly.
I went in well beforehand.
Okay.
But like, it was sort of like, I went in, got the 2 checks because I couldn't go beyond with out Fire Rod, and then I left.
I see.
Yeah.
I waited for the fire rod.
There was just that one off chance, so I'm like, as soon as I saw the food, I'm like, God dang it.
Yeah. I couldn't believe it.
I saw the flute, I was like,
it was the
fuck.
last check.
The very
The
last check, I'm like,
of,
oh my god, if I find
Ace
Ice
of
Rod
Red,
here, I'm
right.
gonna be mad.
Yeah, so I was like, well, I like the next to last chest, I was like, I'm losing this. And then I got the flute and I was like, there's a chance.
I'm like, god dang it, I rolled this seed, of course. The flute would be in Turtle Rock last chest.
There.
It would have been funny if it was Ice.
God.
God, if it was like Ice Rod, you had to beat Trinex to get like powder to get the mushroom to get the freaking.
That would have been sick.
Oh god, I would have laughed so hard at that. I think there was the weekly races that they do for the Link to the Past randomizer community or whatever. I joined one, and the first one had mushroom on Aghanim, and you had to do that to get hammered.
Great. Yeah, I had shovel on Aghanim leading to my go mode item. So I got like a 202 on it, and I was like, honestly, I'm not too upset with that time.
Now I gotta figure out how fast I can get through Ganon's tower.
I'm watching. I'm cheering.
I guess chat can guess what chest it's in.
They might remember.
They might remember, but do they remember which way I'm gonna go?
Yeah.
Oh
It's a
yeah,
good
maybe don't do that. There's gonna be a few people that do get the delay. I always guess 2.
I always guess 11. Do I have a way to mirror my model? No, just like inverting the x-axis.
I mean, I could technically do that, but
Yeah, Digi could have done it, but
I didn't even think about it.
doesn't matter. It does often have a Sailor Moon reference.
Turned out there's a lot of references in like the text and stuff.
I feel like the video quality wasn't actually too bad. It's weird how like choppy my model specifically is, but
Yeah. Hey, I was watching you play in the
but
test,
I've
and I
seen
was
that
like,
one before.
There's one thing I need to improve on. It's like my GT stuff.
Yeah, I find I'm like relatively confident in the gauntlet actually. But Some like early GT stuff. I'm
Yeah.
really sloppy at. Like that room. With
That
the
room is
skeleton.
the absolute.
I did the same thing in that room. Like basically.
Yeah. I know some people go to that room first and then they mirror out and go to the right side instead of
Yeah.
coming all the way over here, which I kind of understand.
I actually need to start doing that, just because like I feel it's important to mix yourself up
Yeah.
a little bit.
I think it's actually
not
faster.
not the Hope Room bromide. Running to the room with the 4 skeletons on it.
Yeah, you go over there, then you mirror, do the right side, because the right side's faster to go through the chest, technically, I guess, if you're really good at doing the Fire Rod room stuff. Then you grab your 1 key and you move on to the other side if it's not there, but this side has more chests. So it's kind of like a mixed bag of whether or not you do it.
I lay bombs in the Ganon teleport maze to let them know.
I've gotten better at that bonk.
Yeah, I've gotten worse at it. we traded.
I went the wrong way.
You don't know that.
Yeah, I don't. That's right. It's random. I gotta keep reminding myself, like, oh, I went the wrong way. Like, did I? How would I have known that otherwise,
Yeah,
you know?
You needed to be psychic.
God. Magic
You
powder.
did go the wrong way though.
God damn it!
I had the same thought. Like, if I was ever in the Gelly room, I would have finished this Ganon Tower a lot faster. Not that you have any way to know that, but
Yeah. Watch me skip this, and it'll be the one time that it's in here. I messed up.
I feel like I didn't have a single tile seed for a really long time. And then I got 2 in a row.
Yep. I mean, that's what happened to me the other night where I'm like, oh, I'm gonna roll a seed. Oh, it's an Aga seed. Okay. Roll another seed. Ah, it's an Aga seed. Got it.
I forget what the Aghanim odds are supposed to be. They sound a lot longer than they should, if I recall. It's like they say is in 12.5% of all seeds or something.
Well, I'm committed to get to rest here.
Yeah, you got the gold sword too.
Yep.
Oh
I
my
don't even
God.
remember where the swords
I got,
were.
I got a lot of bonks.
Oh no.
Sometimes you bonk into stuff.
Did you go in the desert to see that you needed the boots? Like before you got boots? Because boots
I
were.
believe that I got the boots really fast.
Mm.
I feel like I went because weren't they in Palace of Darkness or something?
They were in pod, I believe. Yeah.
They were in pod. Okay, yeah. I did a pretty early pod play that I was pleased about.
Yeah, well, my route was weird. As soon as I saw we had Dark World access, I'm like, I'm going to Dark World, and I'm like, wait, hold on, Death Mountain's in access because of the hammer. Let me go up there first.
Uh-huh.
And that paid off because you found the myths up there very quickly. And
Yeah,
I'm
I
like,
found the myth super late, I'm pretty sure.
That's probably what screwed me up, because now that opened up a little bit more. Ah! Holy shit!
Now that I can't gain an unfair advantage.
God damn it. Thank you. Oh my god. Thank you for the gift subs.
Yeah, no problem.
I hate this room.
I picked up some tricks for the gauntlet, specifically watching Greffery, because he says everything he's doing as he does it.
Ah.
It's really helpful. Just like, oh, you just take notes.
Excuse me. Yeah, I try to listen into people's strats and stuff and their logic thinking. I'm like, okay, I can do it, and then I end up like big braining myself basically. Like, oh, if I do this, it might actually pay off, and it didn't.
Yeah.
I was linked to the past randomizer race on Smite's channel, and I was like, oh hell yeah, I can do that and probably do pretty well. I big brained myself on that really hard.
Oh.
I was trying to find Hammer, but it was in like a different location entirely, and I'm like, oh, I need to complete Aghanim to then do Pyramid Fairy. And it's gonna be in there, and it wasn't, and I'm like, dang.
Yeah.
But I still got second.
Hey, all right.
I can't complain. And like the person I lost to was like somebody who can do really good at the randomizer stuff, so I'm like, yeah, I kind of figured. Has someone calculated a worst case seed? It's really hard to gauge because that depends on like
I think the best you can do is like maximize. Hey, Sepasai, how are you?
thank you for
Just
the
got
bits.
here,
Maximize the
but
number of,
Gamic
like,
2 High Digiter
triple dips
78
into
wave.
dungeons.
People dips into dungeons. There has been seeds where I've done like shovels in Swamp Palace and left side, and that has the hook shot.
Yeah.
There was one key sanity seed I've done before. Magic powder was on the torch in Ganon's tower. The boots were in Ganon's tower. The big key, the GT, magic bat. So you had to go to Ganon's tower to get the boots, to get the magic powder, to then exit Ganon's tower to go get the big key. Just to come back. I'm like, okay, that'll never happen again. It is rude, but oh my god, I was laughing so hard in the moment it happened. Like, oh my god. It's one of those instances of like, yeah, that'll never happen in any other instance, and I'll take it. I'm so
I
bad
thought
at
these
this fight.
Aga patterns were hard.
Yeah, they're like all over the place.
I got, I think, a 2211 or something.
I think what also fucked me up is that I missed chess multiple times, and that really screwed me over. Like Ice Palace, I forgot to do Ice Tea Room. And then because I went straight to the boss. I got the fire rod. I'm like, oh, I'm going to the boss. Yeah.
Go back in for that
Yeah,
big
and
20 in IC room.
Yep.
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, that fucked me over hardcore.
Did you icebreaker? Did you have the
I
King
icebreaker.
of Moria by then?
I had it by then.
Yeah.
But I also screwed up Palace of Darkness because I went to the back first. And I'm like, oh, I don't need to go in the front. And then all of a sudden the big key was like in the front. I'm like, oh, I should have actually done the front first. Oops. So I always end up making like those kind of bad plays.
Where was the Cane of Samaria? I don't remember.
Palace of Darkness, the where the
That's right.
big key
Yeah.
is normally.
I died in Palace of Darkness after getting the Cane
Ooh.
of Samaria. Like, I was trying to flip the red and blue switches. I'm gonna shut up so you can concentrate. Sorry.
You're good. Oh my god.
GG.
GG. There was one part, I did Spiral Mountain or Spiral Cave,
Uh-huh.
and I had 1 health.
Uh-huh.
So I used the gold bee to kind of like free out all the mini Moldorms. But then I dropped down and I'm like, okay, what did I do? I was like, okay, I have to drop down, but I'm going to get hit and die, and this is going to suck because I didn't have hookshot then. So I threw a bomb down. It hit the weird jelly thing. I don't know what they're called. And a drop
I don't know
heart,
what those are called.
a heart piece dropped, and I'm like, our heart foot container. I was like, oh, heart, yes. I dropped down, grabbed it, and I went through the room clean. And that's where I was like, I can't believe I did that. Still sub 2, yeah.
I was really nervous.
That was a very rude flute seed, though. I got
You have
nervous.
no idea what I did in Swamp Palace. I like literally don't want to tell you.
Oh no.
If you're planning on rewatching this, I just want you to watch what happened.
Oh, I will definitely watch that.
I don't understand how that didn't make me make one of those like kind of noises that, like running into a single enemy did.
For me, it was just like a lot of weird misplays. I just gotta get better at routing better. And it's like, 'cause sometimes I would like decide to go one place and I'm like, hold on a second, I gotta turn around. Right. And I'm like, yeah, it didn't pay out.
That kind of time loss really adds up,
Yeah.
honestly. It's why I don't know if this is why she said it, but Nep was talking about how she thinks it's really important to just commit to your plays.
Yeah.
Like once you make a decision, you just do it.
Yeah.
And I don't know if that's why she said it, but I've noticed that it seemed to make my average time faster because I wasn't starting something and be like, yeah, I don't
Yeah,
know,
you weren't
and then
happy. Yeah, I was in
you
Turtle
know.
Rock and I'm like, wait, I'm making a bad decision. I didn't check Graveyard Ledge and I'm like, no, I'm here. Getting here is already long enough. I'm committed. I have to do it. And I'm glad I did.
Yeah.
Like, damn. Kind of rude. And then Turtle Rock always has something for me.
The thing I always lose time to is I'll save and quit, and I'm not menuing
Fast enough.
correctly, so
Yeah.
I'll just go to the house instead of
Yep.
Sanctuary or the Mountain Cave.
Or I'll be like, oh, I'm gonna go over here, and then all of a sudden I like load up. I'm like, oh crap, I'm in the house. Oh crap, I'm in here. I didn't want to be
Yep.
here. I wanted to be here.
Yep. So I probably lost a good 20 seconds to that this run.
20 bonks.
I got you beat there. I beat you on bonks and deaths.
Damn. Damn. God.
Whew.
Fun times.
Yeah, good game.
Good game.
Are you gonna keep streaming? It's
I might do another one actually.
another. God, should we race another one?
I would race another one, honestly.
Okay. Can I get water?
Yeah, take a break if you need to. Absolutely.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Yeah. I'm gonna roll another seed then. Should I roll the seed or should Dot roll the seed? Oh my god, Dot got minied. I don't have hand tracking on. Hold on. That's me. I don't think my hand tracking can go that far. Nope. Try again. My hand keeps twisting. Dang. Mm. Indiana Jones the Dot. Oh my god. Oh my god, by tracking to not like my hand getting in front of him. Please. Just out of reach. You say that. No, I'm not. I'm going. size. Am I smaller than I was? Ah, whatever. Big Digi, don't. Is another drink? Oh man, do I have enough time to like use the restroom? Probably not now. I don't think I need to. I'm good. I mean, I'm already taking a break. Boy. Actually, I should just make sure I do that. So I'm gonna BRB. When Doc gets back, he can say I took a break. It'd be real quick.
My stream now.
Oh, Dot's back. So yeah, it is your stream. I'll be right back. Ah.
Did they say they wanted me to roll the seed? I feel like I heard that. Oh, whoa. I don't know if I saw it. If you did it while I was streaming, I didn't see it. All right. Yeah, I feel like I heard a silly phone noise or something.
Maybe. Did you? Maybe.
Like a cartoon of Ooga.
Oh
It
my
was
god.
Probably just air squeaking or something.
I know what it is. I'll tell you later.
Okay.
Okay. Are we? Who's generating the seed this time?
Check your DMs.
Oh, okay. You generated it. Okay, cool. Maybe there won't be any curse moments in that like that.
Yeah, maybe.
Where is my Discord? Oh my god. Where did Discord go? No. What? Oh. Discord changes to a green dot when you're in a call.
Does it really?
Yeah, when you're in a call and I'm talking, yeah, it makes it that. Save. What's up?
Oh, there's a funny post in dot level art.
Oh no, I gotta see that too.
I want food. You know what I did? I went upstairs to get water and I was like, oh my god. So I just got a fork and a giant jar of kimchi and I just like got a big like went back downstairs back to Link to the Past.
Oh my god. Okay, I need to actually load this up now. Okay, where did I just save this? I saved it here. Okay.
I find repeat runs are really difficult, honestly.
Yeah. Yeah, in some ways I can understand that, but in other ways I'm like, I gotta do this. It sounds
You might have a little bit of like a specialist
yeah.
bonus
But I also play the weird stuff, so
at this point because I feel like you do a lot of streams where you do like 3 or 4 runs.
sometimes.
I usually quit after 1.
There's times where I do one, but it's usually like if I do cross keys or something.
Mm-hmm.
Or if I do key sanity, I may do 2 of that.
Uh-huh.
Because key sanity is not as bad, but cross keys is a lot to take in. Especially when it's just like, oh, you enter a random door. There's Turtle Rock, by the way. And now that's in logic at all times.
Yeah.
And then you have to think with the key logic in that, because you can actually go through like the back half of like one of the east or west side entrances to Turtle Rock. and then like go all the way back to like the main entrance where
Yeah,
the chain
yeah,
chomps are
yeah.
without using a key, and it's like, oh, that changes key logic in there. Oh. Make sure all my stuff is capturing. Yep, okay, I gotta reset the timer. Boop. And get into the front.
Oh, chat. I was like, I'm missing. I was like, there's a window I'm missing. Chat.
Might help. Alright. I think we're ready. Okay, I paused the stream on my side so I don't accidentally like turn a whole 90 degrees and see it. So that's not gonna happen. I have your
Alright.
face hidden up too, because I know sometimes whenever you find something shocking, you're just like, why is eyes widen up?
Yeah.
So I definitely can't see that. Okay. I think we're good. Alright.
All right.
Ready?
Yeah.
You want me to count down?
Yeah, I can't count.
Okay. In...
You didn't think that. You didn't notice it at first.
Okay.
All right.
In 3, 2, 1, go.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Thank you, Luna.
Thank you. Yeah. Thank you all for the follows and this gift sub. Oh my god, the gift subs and stuff. I forgot how many there were. Oh, the Mimikyu sprite is good? Oh yeah, the Mimikyu sprite's amazing.
Hypersonic.
Oh my god, it's so loud. Oh my god, it's gonna happen again.
Hypersonic.
Thank you for the gift subs. Oh no.
Thanks, guys.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
I'm just thanking them because it just represents me.
That's a problem I have is like whenever I'm on anybody else or if I'm like side with somebody else that's streaming, I like don't want to say thank you for the gift subs or anything like that.
I do it. I say thanks.
Yeah, I try to be like, you know, streamer to be like, oh yeah, thank you for the gift subs and all that stuff. I think I did it when I was guesting on your stream as with the Link to the Past randomizer thing, which was a hoot and hollered. I love that.
Yeah.
I kept thinking, I'm like, wait, it's not my stream, but I guess I could thank. It's not a problem.
Yeah.
Versus,
Oh my god, can you imagine if someone like you collabed with someone and then after the you thought it went well, and then after they cut stream, they're like, "Will you quit fucking thanking my viewer?" I'm like, what kind of
that would be such a dick move.
that would be a person with a problem.
Yeah.
Hey there, Matt. Thank you.
That would be wild, but really funny. Actually, no, it wouldn't really be funny because I don't think they'd be a funny streamer at that point.
Well, yeah.
Don't thank my viewers. I got it. The only way that I could ever see that happening is if like it was like a mean game of like Mario Party or something. And like you were winning the entire time, you just kept thinking, "Oh, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the follow." And you kept doing that the entire stream. It's not even your stream.
Yeah.
You won at the end. I could see that. More as a joke than anything. I love Mario Party.
I haven't played Mario Party like honestly ever.
It's so
like I own a few copies and like I feel like I played a few games to completion like Parsec and stuff.
Mhm.
But
yeah,
it was like D&D for me where I would buy it going, I'm sure I'll get to that day never came.
Yeah. For me I remember I wanted to play Mario Party a lot, but I didn't live in an area where there was easily able to find people to play with, so I didn't really get to do that. There was one time around when I moved to where I am now, a few of us decided, oh, let's do a 50 turn round of Mario Party 5. I was the one that suggested
like
that.
5 days.
Oh no, oh, it took hours, but oh my
Yeah.
god. It also was like, okay, it was like the last turn. I'm like, okay, here's the only way this turn can get worse. I get a coin stolen from me from a duel because I was already landed on a chance space.
Uh-huh.
And then they land on the chance space, and I lose a star that way, and I lose the game on the very last turn.
And that happened.
And that exactly happened. And it was like 4.5 hours in, and I'm like, oh man, I was like, oh, this was awesome. And all of them were like, I'm so tired right now. I'm like, I'm the only one that really, really wanted to do that, huh? I feel like there's something funny about playing it, and it's less about like winning and more about the story at the end.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Like how it came to be, like the victories and stuff. Same reason I ever want to play Dokapon.
Those games are cool.
I think they're really neat, but people that get really like, oh, I don't want to be mean to my friends, but it's like, it's fun maliciousness. It's hard to really describe it other than fun maliciousness.
Yeah.
You can be mean on purpose, and that's fine.
No, my friend.
Nobody wins when you play Mario Party. I beg to differ. I think everybody wins. The first game is very mean, though. Because it's the only one where you can lose coins at a minigame. Like, regularly. Like, if you just lose the minigame, you just lose 5 coins.
Huh.
Depends on the minigame, of course. Like, it'll actively take coins from you. All the other ones are like, yeah, you just don't get anything.
I never get to roll the seat again. There's just nothing in this village.
There's nothing in the village. Absolutely nothing. I like how we had, like, basically the same identical start.
Yeah.
I think the only other time I played a very malicious multiplayer game that's like, you know, you have to be malicious with your friends is a indie game called Armello, which is like a turn-based board game kind of thing with cards. Plays like a lot like a tabletop game, but it has digital elements and stuff. It's kind of neat. It's also a game where you have to be malicious to win. Because there's 4 victory conditions. And they all come into play at one point or another. It's a neat game, but there was one turn where it was just like the very end. I was already in the lead of the game, and all I had to do was, and everyone's like, okay, all you have to do is do this, and you basically take first place to someone else, and I killed them, which completely invalidated their strategy. So I remained in the lead and remained in the lead. In the very last turn, somebody just wins the game behind me, and I was like, well, I did all of that aggressiveness stuff, or like malicious things, and they were like, yeah, I hate you for that. I'm like, yeah, it's justified, but also that was really funny that I still lost. I thought it was really funny. I didn't even care that I lost. It was just really funny to be like the one that people had to take down, basically.
Yeah.
And they couldn't, and then they still won.
It's like being the hero of darkness in Four Swords.
I never played Four Swords with anybody.
Four Swords is pretty fun.
I feel like I would really enjoy that. I don't think it's really possible to do online flawlessly.
Yeah, it's pretty tricky.
Yeah, well, I mean, because like you can do it, but like with through Dolphin, I believe you can do it. But
yeah,
also,
I think you might need like a specific version of Dolphin.
yeah, and even when you do that, it's delay based. So like if you're
Yeah,
far
yeah.
away, there's like one puzzle that requires you all to go across the platform at the same time. Impossible. I think there was somebody I was watching, they were playing with somebody from like across, like in Europe, and they were in the US, and oops, can't do that puzzle without like slowing the game down to a crawl.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
What do I get? Fortune Street and Top Shop are the best when it comes to party mini games. I like party mini games a whole lot. I don't ever get a chance to play them though.
I liked Top Shop a lot. Yeah,
Was that the one?
it's the one that Sarlene did on her birthday stream. and
Oh,
I
yeah,
won
yeah,
it.
okay,
I only
yeah.
liked it because I won it. So
Of course. That game looked pretty fun. I like those kind of games. It's like a fun way to just chill and have a good time, and then, you know, sometimes you can just do a dick move and be like, ha ha ha, and y'all have a good laugh.
hmm Damn, twice. Don't run into things. Wow, mini Moldorms really like to drop bombs.
Yeah, that's like incredible. Yeah, when the games are like impossible to catch up and they don't have mechanics that allow you to kind of get there, I feel like it's not as fun.
Yeah, see, I genuinely prefer just like nothing matters and like cannon will just swing
Yeah.
completely. I genuinely prefer that. If I wanted to play like a really competitive.
There's plenty of competitive
Yeah,
games
fighting
out
game
there.
or something.
Yeah, like fighting game, Dota, anything
Yeah.
like that. God, I don't think I could play Dota ever again.
Yeah, I was into League. I wasn't into Dota.
I played League once, and I was like, yeah, after playing Dota, I was like, yeah, I can't do League at all.
I get a really bad like sensory over Dota.
Yeah, that makes sense, because like,
I still get it with League actually, but it's way less severe.
yeah, in Dota, a lot of, since all the heroes are unlocked right from the get-go, it's sort of just like, oh, now this hero has a very specific goal in mind, usually. And if you don't go
Yeah.
for it, it's kind of, eh.
I was I definitely knew like what all the champions when I was playing League
Mhm.
because I got into it because I was too sick to go to school. All I could do was play video. And it's a lot of stuff you don't think about. Like when you use the blink dagger, your hero just blinks, right?
Mhm.
But when you flash in League, there's like a little particle effect, and the hero when you do it.
Mm-hmm.
And I think there's even like a little plum of light from like where they left from or whatever. And like that's not in League or in Dota. So just at a glance, the game is just a little less like to me.
Yeah, and then there's also stuff in like Dota that's sort of just you can deny creeps, which denies experience and gold. But they also changed a lot in Dota to make it more like League as well. Like there's now traits. So like when you reach certain level thresholds, you get like a bonus to certain abilities depending on the hero. What else did they do? They just updated the map on that. It's now like bigger. There's like a huge update.
Did you know League used to have denies early on?
That's strange.
Okay, but get this. Only one hero could do it.
Oh.
Yeah.
That makes things interesting.
Yeah, I think they thought it would make things interesting. In practice, for a while he was considered really bad, and then people figured out that like denial is so powerful. He like became pick or ban.
Yeah.
They,
I feel like
they removed the deny from the move question.
Yeah, I feel like when it comes to that kind of stuff, they just have to be like Hero becomes top tier when it does something that everyone just has to do.
Yeah, and like so there's also like, what do they call them, push comps or whatever. Those really aren't in League. So really really early on, there were comps that would like buff the creeps and, you know, push all 3 lanes at once. So it wasn't like unbeatable, but of course if you're playing certain heroes, it's way harder to deal with that, right?
Yeah.
And their answer to this was just to homogenize the character designs. So every composition is the exact same. That's part of why that mandatory exists.
Yeah.
I hate buff creeps. Yeah, I'm just trying to work out. I have headphones in. Can't you see that?
I forgot the reason why I even got into Dota. I think it was just because of like probably an announcer pack or something that was like, oh, I gotta check that out. It's had some weird crossover content, but nothing like major. Just some like pre-order Final Fantasy Type 0 and get a Moogle Ward. And like a Chocobo Courier. It was like one of those things. For like its crossover stuff. It was never anything major. Except for, I think Stanley Parable had like an announcer pack in there.
That's weird.
It's a really good announcer pack.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, I wasn't thinking about the fact that it's Stanley Parable.
Yeah. The Bastion narrator's in that for some reason.
Oh yeah, I knew about that.
That one is very good. And then after that, they kind of just went off the rails with just whatever else. I kind of stopped caring after that. I think the thing that probably made me not want to play more of that was I always got stuck as support. And unfortunately, all the carries were just, you know, always blaming the support for something going wrong.
Yeah. It's tradition.
Yep. But one of the things I tried doing at one point that was really good, if you could execute it, was a support Wraith King. And because he has a few abilities that are really good, but they're not like game changing so much. One of them is that his ultimate is a resurrection. But all you have to really do is his main ability is a stun, and that's like a really good stun and a slow. So you just throw that as like, and then just upgrade your stats instead of getting like lifesteal for your team and whatnot. You just throw that in there, boom, you're done. And I played it once, and it was a really good strategy until the carry was like, wait, or we were like, why'd you pick a carry? And I'm like, I'm not a carry. I said I was support. I bought wards and everything.
Yeah.
And then they were like, no, you're a carry. I'm like, I'm support. Like, fundamentally, they're cool games, but not something I can definitely see myself just playing ever again. At a certain point, I actually was getting really angry at it, and I'm like, wait, I'm getting angry at this. I don't want to play this anymore.
Yeah, that's always a sign.
Yeah, I was like, I don't want to get angry at video games anymore. I'm good. Yeah, that's one thing I've learned. Don't get angry at video games. That's a surefire sign that something's gone wrong. You can get a little upset and frustrated, but that's a different story.
Yeah, like once it happens, you just have to ask yourself, why am I even doing this?
Mm-hmm.
Wasn't it supposed to be fun?
It's like when playing like a hard game, people will see you getting a little frustrated at a certain part, and it's just, why don't you stop playing if you're not having fun? I'm like, well, I am actually having fun. That's the problem.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, I'm actually having fun. I'm a little frustrated because I can do this, but I'm not able to at the moment, but... Like, what was I doing? Mega Man and Bass. Ugh.
Oh my god, that game sucks.
The game is terrible. At least playing it with Bass was easy. Freaking Mega Man is awful.
I think you have a funny idea. Easy.
Well, in comparison, for sure. Like, it's like going through the stages as a Bass. Oh, easy. Easy. You gotta double jump and everything. Mega Man? No. Especially that one boss at the Wily sections. Basically, we're just... That one stage goes too long.
I've never beaten that game.
Oh,
I've never tried, but it's on the platform again, so.
oh hell yeah. I have to watch that, because that is... Whew. That is an experience. I used to think that game was really cool as a kid because it was not translated and it was the only Mega Man game that, like, you know, at the time was like, oh, you did a release in the States kind of thing. It was before the GBA.
Yeah, yeah.
So I would like play it on emulators and go like, oh hell yeah, I get to play as Bass. This is the coolest game ever. And then I failed to realize how bad Bass is on the very first boss you have to fight.
Uh-huh.
Oh shit.
I'm about to get mad at video games.
Oh no, don't get mad at video games.
Dot, we just went over this.
I think you dabbled in emulation in the early 90s or early on. Well, yeah, it was definitely the 2000s. I remember that, because that's when I started figuring out emulation. I had a PC to do it. Then, oh god. I remember getting really big into Super Mario World ROM hacking in that day, too.
Yeah, I never went through that phase. Part of me wants to learn. I know this is a contradiction into basic Kaizo Mario.
Yeah.
Because I hear that, like, yeah, those hacks are really hard. Like, you don't treat them like a normal video game, you know?
Yeah.
Like, it's like learning a shmup or really hard puzzle game or something.
Yeah. Some people got really good at them, which is why Super Mario Maker was like perfect for them, because there's a lot of that.
Yeah. Wow, good job, Don. You put an enemy right in my way.
Oh no.
I had a feeling, but boy, am I glad it was right. Did you beat Shinobi 3? I know you streamed it once.
I got close. I got to the last stage and then I didn't.
Yeah. I finally got my Deathless run of that.
Yeah, I saw that. That was really good. It's a really cool game, actually.
Yeah, I feel like, you know, I'm trying to get into YouTube, right?
Do what?
I'm trying. That's
sorry,
weird.
you
You
cut
didn't
off.
understand.
You
what I
cut. You
meant.
got cut off a little bit.
Oh, I see. No, I also said it's too. I'm trying to get into YouTubing a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of want to do a video that's like, if you never played Japanese Genesis game, you have no idea how good the Genesis. Here are the games you need to. Shinobi 3 is like at the top of that list.
It's really good. Like, really good.
It's weird to say this about like a Shinobi game because it's like one of Sega's big series.
Mm-hmm.
3 is honestly like almost a little obscure.
Did that never come out in the US?
It did.
Okay.
That's why it's weird that like people don't really talk about it. They talk about Revenge of Shinobi.
Hmm.
Which I love, but I think like to most people, Revenge of Shinobi would be the better game.
I mean, I played 3 first, so it's kind of like, I think it was really cool.
Mm-hmm.
Big free Sonic Marquee at the time?
Yeah, that's true. 100%. I'm making very brave plays.
93 was so long ago.
I don't want to think about that. 93 was... Are you looking forward to the Ultra 60?
The what? You cut off again. I think Discord's doing a weird
Are you
thing.
looking forward to the Ultra 64?
What is that?
Remember? That's what they were calling the Nintendo 64.
Oh! Wow. I don't actually remember that they were calling it that. I feel like I was like completely disconnected from the internet for a while just because I had dial-up, so I didn't really get to do much online until early 2000s when I had dial-up, and I didn't get... What did I have? Like, didn't even get like decent speed until 2006.
Mm-hmm.
The Ultra 64.
What have I done?
Oh.
Don't ask.
I won't.
I followed up a great play with kind of bad one. So it averages out to not that great.
Yeah, the names for Nintendo consoles are just sometimes questionable. GameCube was good because it was a GameCube.
Because it was a cube that played games.
Yeah, that one was good. I like that one. The Wii, yeah,
I hated it.
I hated it. Then the Wii U, which was a really stupid name.
Yeah, that was like just a.
That was flat out just a marketing disaster because it actually did confuse people.
Yeah.
Like, you go in from the most successful console and you're like, we have to name the next one the same thing or else no one's going to buy it. And no one bought it because... two reasons, really, but one of the big reasons
if
being...
they're gonna go that route, they could have at least called it the Wii 2.
Yeah.
You know?
Wii 2. That would have been good. I remember having a Wii U, and my first two games were Sonic All-Stars Racing Transformed and New Super Mario Brothers U, and I played more Sonic Racing Transformed.
Yeah, I liked New Super Mario U all right, but like then it was done.
Yeah,
you know?
like I beat
It's a
it.
short one.
Yeah, I feel like that's how I am with a lot of Nintendo stuff these days. It's just I play it for a week and then I don't want to play it again.
Mhm.
Like, I've had my fill. And it's kind of rough to say for anything with, like, you know, a $60 price tag.
Gesundheit, Terathiel.
Oh my god, that's a good first time chat. Yeah, Tears of the Kingdom. I'm glad people are having fun with it, but oh boy, yeah, it's definitely not something I'm into.
Yeah. I like witnessing everyone's excitement for it, vicariously enjoying it.
Yeah.
I can tell it is not the kind of video game that I personally play.
Yeah, I did try to enjoy Breath of the Wild, and for a little bit it was starting to kind of like click for me, but then I decided to explore one side of the map, and it turns out it was the completely wrong side of the map for me to be on at that point. And I was like, yeah, I think I'm done. I know there's like fast travel, but I'm like, I spent like 2 hours going this direction, and then it didn't matter in the end, so I'm like,
Yeah.
kind of killed my momentum. Open world games are just kind of like that for me.
Phew. Close.
Yeah, Breath of the Wild is one of the, like, for me, Zelda's kind of like a whatever series for me, which is like weird, but I'm sitting here playing Link to the Past randomizer a whole lot.
Yeah.
But it is one of those cases where it's just like, series I don't care for as much as everybody else does, but I'm glad I guess people enjoy it.
I know that a lot of people like had the same reaction to Elden Ring that I had to Tears of the Kingdom, where it's like a grandparent, like, well, I'm glad you're having fun. I freaking loved Elden Ring. I want to kiss Elden Ring.
I played Elden Ring once on stream, and I was actually having a good time.
Yeah, I was there, I think.
Yeah, I did it. And oh, what boss did I fight? I remember the most. It was the one skeleton boat guy.
Oh, the what is the fucking thing called?
I don't
It's
remember.
not Mariner. Yeah, it is the Tibia Mariner.
Yeah, that guy.
Yeah.
And I ran into him, and it was like right before like dawn broke, and then he disappeared. I'm like, oh, did he disappear because it's night? And I'm like, ah, dang. I guess I'm gonna have to like wait till night, and I did. And then I'm like, I gotta fight this thing. This guy's cool, and I beat him. I'm like, yeah, I feel accomplished. I actually did something in Elden Ring.
My life motto is that the joy is hard to come by. So when you find it, you can't question it. You know?
Yeah.
And Elden Ring made me feel about video games the way I felt about video game 7. So, like, I love it.
There's a lot about that game that is like so weird that I love it a lot. So, yeah.
I forget you don't have any like Soulsborne experience, right?
Nope.
Yeah, that's probably the best way to play the game. A lot of the people I knew who like really hate, they had a lot of Dark Souls experience,
Mm-hmm.
and so they were like expecting to be good at it by default. And
It's a completely different game.
yeah, I mean like it. There are a lot of similarities. Don't get me wrong,
Yeah.
but I can't say too much about why a Dark Souls veteran expecting to just walk into Elden Ring at it would be disappointed without spoiling stuff about
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
Well-
you don't have to do that.
yeah, I witnessed that with Sekiro a lot, which that game is like definitely more in the Soul games than Elden Ring is. Elden Ring just is.
I think the open world of Elden Ring is what caught my attention more, because I'm like, oh, a Dark Souls game, but it's like really big open world. Okay, I can probably vibe with this.
Yeah, a lot of the people I know who they just don't like open world games, period.
Ah,
So it's like they turned Souls into this thing that they liked Souls because it wasn't.
yeah.
You like that? You like that English?
Here's the thing, like, okay, Sekiro is so cool, but man, it has problems, but it's so cool. Like, games with problems, I feel like I get attached to more than games that are just, like, a flawless masterpiece, you know? If that makes any sense.
Mhm.
Like, a really well-polished game that is, like, a really good experience and all that. It's like, okay, that's cool, but then all of a sudden you're like, I play a game with, like, some jank in it, and I'm like, oh, man, this part, oh, no, and I, like, memorize more of that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how I feel.
Did you hear me making coyote noises?
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
You're good.
I got upset. I'm mad. I'll be okay.
Jank is what gives the game a soul. Yeah, like, that's really what it is, right? Like, it's just that. Like a game that's perfect is a cool experience and all, but it's not something I'm going to remember for the most part.
Yeah, Matt, I know a lot of people who hate Breath of the Wild for that exact reason. I feel like I'm really barking up the tree with this route. By the way.
You might be. It's hard to say, really.
Yeah, that game is hard as hell is what I've heard.
Which game?
Sekiro.
Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah, I mean, like, it's fine to enjoy. Like, I'm not saying you can't enjoy the games. Like, I don't ever hear me ever say you can't enjoy a video game. Because I don't ever want to say that. But... yeah, there's reasons those games are good, and I'm not gonna lie. Breath of the Wild is probably very good. I'm sure Tears of the Kingdom is also very good for different reasons, but it doesn't click with me personally. And after seeing what Tears of the Kingdom really is about, I'm like, okay, yeah, this game is not something I can really enjoy in long term.
Yes, Episci, that was what happened to me with Elden Ring, as I found I could... It's like there was always something to check out, like 1 or 2 minutes away from my current location.
Oh yeah, that's how I was when I was playing Elden Ring. I was like, oh man, I'm
Yeah.
gonna go over here, and then I went over there. I'm like, oh, there's trolls. Never mind, backing off, going this way. Bye.
That's me when I tried Reddit out.
God damn it.
I haven't made a right decision yet. I
Oh,
hope
no.
I'm on my way to my first one. 40 minutes in.
I know I made the right choice just now.
Great. Want to tell me what it was?
I'm not.
No. Fuck yes. It's what I thought it was, which does not bode well for like any of the other decisions I made. It's fine. Nope. Fuck it.
Oh, I love the setting of Bloodborne a lot, but I don't think I've ever had the chance to play it. Or I could play it. I had the game. I just never got around to playing it.
I keep putting off a playthrough.
Like, everything about the
It's not-
setting and stuff is more appealing to me. For whatever reason, I'm not really big on, like, high fantasy kind of stuff, if that makes any sense.
Yeah, I'm usually not. The thing is, Dark Souls is a really interesting take,
Yeah.
which is something that can be difficult to understand if you haven't played it. Because if you see any one part in isolation, it like sounds like the game that the marketing is, or looks like the game that the marketing is promising.
Yeah.
This is the hardest video game of all time. It's gonna kick your fucking ass, you know. Like, but I like did grow up being really into fantasy, but then I just kind of got out of it, like of my own accord. 'Cause I don't feel like I have any lingering nostalgia for it, but maybe I do.
What's weird is that I'm not into, like, high fantasy, but I'm also not, like, heavily into sci-fi either, so I'm just, like, this weird... I don't know how else to really describe what I don't know what I'm into, really.
Mhm.
I like things and stuff. That makes sense. I don't know why I took that route. That's weird. In hindsight.
You want to talk about a weird route?
What's funny is that like, I've never really thought about it, but, like, I've never actually. There's only one game I've ever like hate played. A game where I was like playing it and going like, oh, I hate this so much, and just kept playing it because I had to see it through. And it was like some indie game that like just threw in a whole bunch of references to things, but didn't know how to space it out. So like a reference went on for way too long.
That doesn't sound very fun.
It wasn't, and I'm like, I gotta see where this rabbit hole goes, and I just kept playing it. I'm like, I don't know why I'm doing this. And it was the only time I've ever done that, and I don't think I ever will do it again.
Was it a? It wasn't a postmodern JRPG, was it? 'Cause I know
No.
that.
It was an indie game.
Oh, Y2K was an indie.
Oh god. I
Yeah.
hear about that one.
Yeah, I've like seen pieces of it. That game.
Yeah.
It's one of those things where like I don't even like Dunk much because it doesn't deserve even like bad publicity.
Which game?
Y2K.
Oh yeah. I think Discord's doing like the weird disconnect thing after. we
Yeah,
get
the
on-
robot thing.
Yeah.
That's okay.
Okay. Yeah, Y2K is like a weird. Like apparently, also the creator was like upset that people were like dunking on it and. Like,
Yes.
so there's like high art and everything, and everyone's like, "Dude, this is high art." And they posted like a clip of like one of the cutscenes where like the two or three of the characters are interacting with each other, and then the main character's like, "What's going on?" And then they're like, "Okay, here's the llama," and it's a boss fight. It's just a llama. It's like,
Yeah.
you call this like you're calling this high art? I think he actually kind of admitted like, "Yeah, I was an idiot." So I'm hoping that like for the best for Y2K2. That's happening,
Uh-huh.
but not that I'm interested. It's just more like, well, I hope you find success.
Yeah. Good luck, you freaking weirdo.
Oh my god, my brother loves JRPG, so naturally I got him Y2K. Why would you do that? You could have just done like a JRPG or something that's like really
Why
odd.
did I do that? I just fake flippered with the flippers. Why would you do such a thing? There's no benefit to that.
What did I not? I remember back in the day when Steam only had like a certain number of games on Steam, like they were very picky with it, and then like, you know, gifting a bad game on there was kind of like, yeah, that's funny. Now it's kind of like, you can't do that anymore. There's
Yeah.
too many of that. Like, irony dollars are still dollars, unfortunately, so...
Yeah.
Member curation, that doesn't exist on Steam. Everything's user tagged and everything, so, you know, you have things that are considered psychological horror, or... What did they... Oh god, I forgot what they called it. I don't remember. There was just so many wild stuff. Bad Rats was the pinnacle of bad Steam games. Bad Rats is hilarious. It's just the Incredible Machine, except the physics are off.
Oh. I took a hit I didn't want to take. What are you gonna do about it?
I'm like trying to like piece together what the hell is happening in this scene, and I'm stumped.
Okay, I'm glad it's not just me. This one's tough.
This one's weird. Good night, Jeffrey. Jeffrey. Oh my god.
See you, Greffrey.
I always feel bad when I say someone's name wrong.
Ah, he's probably used to it. With a name like that?
Referee. Yeah. God, that sounded mean.
Yeah, he's probably used to it. He doesn't like it. He shouldn't have had such a stupid name. Yeah, no problem, Wolf. Yeah, he's used to it, see? Hey now. Uh-oh. This is why we buy potions.
Yep.
Freaking anti-fairy. Greffrey, you know that was a joke, right? Now you got me worried. But the real joke is that freaking Root did. Sorry, I'll turn my motorcycle off.
Sorry, that's me. My window's right next to the parking lot. Used to be where like I would always have like trains going off because there's like a train track nearby. And sometimes I'll hear it and I'm like, I don't think stream can hear it anymore. But I always get nervous, but now that's been replaced with just cars.
Nope. Not a good guess, Dot.
Oh my god. Fuck. You shouldn't be able to hear it on the stream because I have like noise canceling filters on an OBS.
Yeah, it's just in Discord.
Yeah, Discord on the other hand is just going straight through my mic and that's not filtered at all.
finding myself looking for a lot of items I like to,
Yeah.
you know. It's always fun when the one missing piece of, well, it doesn't gate anything else logically. So your guess is as good as mine. What happened?
That's something I don't ever want to talk about again. Whew. That was a lot.
This freaking seed had better speed up.
Oh yeah, it's like very glacially slow. Like you get a lot of, there's stuff you get, but it's not a lot that helps out.
Yeah, this is right. This is right.
This isn't actually intense for me. This is kind of just chill.
Yeah.
Strangely enough, in playing this, I'm always like, this is just my chill out and play game.
Yeah. It wasn't funny. That's true.
It was a funny.
Oh. The cracks are finally beginning to show. Pink. There was a bunch of good stuff.
Oh god.
clustered together.
Oh no.
Well,
I don't know if that means. I don't know if that means. I don't know if it's stuff I have or not. So I can't even say.
Yeah, I feel like you might already have it.
Okay, I hope so.
It's a logical choice to make. So, like, it's difficult to imagine racing against someone who's like, yeah, they never.
But its name is fact this is Omori this time.
Oh, I know that one.
Yeah. It's like my second favorite game.
I want to play that game.
I think it's very good.
Dot. Doing dot. You were saying
I think it's very good.
it's a good game.
It's
Okay,
very good. It does tread on some like darker topics, but I think it handles them well enough to where it's like, okay, yeah, this is fine. Like,
yeah, I don't know. That's usually like not a problem for me anyway.
yeah, I know some people would, but for me, I think it does a good job of handling it. So it's kind of like I can recommend it without feeling bad about it.
Yeah. Sick. Yeah, I was invoking. Have you seen the clip of me just straight up making Johnny
I don't think I have.
Ghost?
I've seen a lot of clips, but trying to retain them all is like a lot.
Oh yeah.
I can always remember Italian Beth. though.
Yeah.
It's such a classic. I love it. There's just so many good bits to that clip that make me crack up. It's not even like anything major. It's just like just seeing in the text chat. What was it? Hot peppers on the side.
Yeah.
It's like kills me every time.
Good job, Dot. Thank you.
You're welcome.
You're so nice. Nice, Bromide.
Laundry is such a hard task.
I have accomplished a hard task. There was do you know the instant messaging
The what?
the instant messaging program Line?
Yes.
Yeah. Have you seen the Line sticker set that's like airplane comments? It's called.
Oh my god, I have not.
It's really funny. It's just photos of airplanes with words written on them.
Oh,
One
that's
of them is,
good.
I have accomplished a hard task, and I think about it all the time.
Oh, that's great. Did I already check that and I just didn't retain it? What the hell?
Is it the end of the story or the beginning, Speedy? The thing I hate about renting is the washers and dryers.
Yeah, my washers and dryers are like, they're not in the apartment, but they're in like, you know, their own center. And
Oh, you got like a laundry room.
yeah, luckily, it's not like, where am I fucking going? At least it's not like I have to go far or anything for that. It's literally like I go out the back door and there it is for me.
Yeah.
Most people would have to walk a whole area just to get there. And it's still just a pain to just have to go in there. And if all the washers are in use, it's kind of like, well,
Yeah. Wasted my time.
yep. Well, that could have been useful.
Not what I wanted, game. Please just give me what I want. Speaking of getting what I want, I have a birthday coming up.
Oh, hell yeah. Birthdays are fun.
Yeah.
Well, okay, rephrase that. Birthdays were fun as a kid, then at a certain point, they're no longer fun. And then they're fun again.
Streaming birthdays are fun. That's my
Oh,
take.
yeah. Those are a lot of fun. I did my first marathon on my birthday, and that was a lot of fun.
Dot. Who taught you how to play this game, Dot? What the? I became in a glitch state.
Oh, no.
I was like walking through the air tinking, and it wouldn't let me charge a spin jutsu, whatever the hell it's called.
Spin jutsu.
You know.
I know what you mean, but that's a really good name. Wait, where am I going?
Oh no, Dot, you fucked up, Dot. Oh, Dot, you messed up.
Birthdays are fun if they remember you're old. I mean, I know I'm old, but like, it doesn't matter. Actually, it's great because talking to people I know in person are kind of just like, if they don't know how old I am, they're like, yeah, you probably don't know this because you're probably too young. And I'm like, try me. And they're like, you don't know this. I'm like, I do know this. And they're like, wait, how old are you? I'm like, guess.
Yeah.
You're like mid-20s, right? I'm like, thanks.
Yeah, I would have people guess I was like 19 when I was 30. It's like, yeah, 19. Duh.
Yeah.
That's true, Esper wife. Hell yeah. Well, maybe you don't like that. I would be flattered by that.
I'm like trying to think if I forgot a check or not, and I don't think I did.
I'm in the same position.
This is a seed where if you don't go exactly where the seed wants you to, you're kind of just wandering around.
Easy to abandon checks in odd places this seed, I think.
Yeah.
Genuinely, as I got older, I this shit. And there's something sort of like liberating about that.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I know what I haven't done.
Oh no.
It's fine. Sports injuries you get from going to bed. Chronically aged. Damn, sounds like you're really disappointed.
Sorry. Oh my god. Oh my god, I couldn't contain that one. Given the kids menu instead of the wine menu? Oh my god. That's scary, actually.
That happens all the time.
I worked at a restaurant for 7 years, so that stuff would actually probably terrifies me more than it should. Because people get really offensive for no reason. Like, one story I remember off the top of my head was... what was it? A couple came in, but it was just the wife, and she's like, yeah, my husband's in a wheelchair. Do you have like a table for him? And I'm like, oh yeah, sure, I can absolutely seat you. How many is it gonna be? She got offended and left completely.
That's odd.
And I was like, what? What? And the people who were coming in, like, they're like, yeah, she was mad that you had the audacity to ask how many was in her party when she already told you. I'm like, she only told me your husband has a wheelchair. What do you want me to do? Like, I have to ask, because if I didn't ask, you'd come in with 10 people. Sorry. Yep. Or I always ask, like, when they come in with a party of, like, 3 people, and I'm like, how many is it going to be? It's going to be 3. I'm like, with the kid? And sometimes they'll be like, yeah, there's only 3 of us. And I'd be like, okay, just double checking. Sometimes they'll be like, oh no, there's actually 3 adults and 5 kids or something like that. And I'm like, well...
well, that's not the same.
That's not the same. Yeah.
People, you know.
It's not gonna work. I was like, yeah, that's not gonna work. Restaurants were wild. It is a different time, and I didn't like it. It was bad. We've had some people say some strange things just because it's food and they don't realize what they're eating.
Oh god, 3 and then 4 of us are showing up later.
Yeah, I've had that happen.
Yeah. I worked at a restaurant for a little bit. I didn't seat people. I was a dishwasher, but you know,
yeah,
being in the restaurant, you hear what everyone.
Yep.
I know that one.
I think it was one time I actually was working and I was a server I was working and one of the servers was serving a guest or whatever. They ordered chicken wings for an appetizer, and they come out and the customer takes a bite and they're like, "Hey, do you know what this is in the chicken wing?" And the server's like, "That's a vein, yeah." And the guest was like, "Oh my god, why?" Why is there a vein in the chicken wing? That makes no sense. And then like...
Well, animals have veins.
Yeah. And I'm like, do you know what you're eating? Like, it's a chicken wing. What do you want? just stuff like that.
I am totally lost. I feel like I'm heading toward one of my last locations. Not this. It's, I'm pretty sure I know where to go. But this is my second run, so I'm not like
Yeah.
as confident as I normally would be that I haven't forgotten.
Yeah, because sometimes you forget that in one run you did this, but it's actually this.
Yep. I find that it's easy to like misfile hiding in plain sight items on repeat runs. You're like, yeah, I checked Desert Ledge. It was this. And you're thinking of the previous Desert Ledge item.
Yep.
Please give me something. I'm like kind of close to go. Frustrating. thing.
Yeah.
But I've been close for a minute.
Yeah, I have to. Oh, I fucked up.
I was
Ow.
looking at chat. I'm begging you, game. Give me something. Holding out hope that it's this. Whoops. Oh, there's something I didn't check actually.
Uh-oh.
Duh. Please. Please this. And not the thing I didn't check.
It makes me very curious to come back to the VOD and just see
It's
where.
the thing I didn't check.
Oh no.
Well, that's okay. I mean, that's
And
life.
yeah, I mean, it's random. You don't know. It's like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get.
Finally, I figured it out. You just hope it's chocolate.
That's me. Actually, that's me with like a box of chocolates because I'm always like, all right, it better be chocolate. I don't want strawberry covered chocolate or oh my god, chocolate covered strawberries or cherries or anything like that. I just want chocolate. Give me chocolate, please. I'm very basic with my desserts.
Yeah, I'm kind of the same way. Are you kidding me?
Like whenever people talk about desserts and they're like, "Oh, here's chocolate and something else," I'm like, "Can I just have the chocolate?"
I need half of that.
Banana and chocolate go well together. Here's the problem. I don't like banana. I'm also a very picky eater, it turns out.
I
Oh.
just eat, however.
I've gotten better about it though. Like when I was a kid, like my parents used to hide green beans in my mashed potatoes, thinking I would eat the green bean, and then I would take a bite and just take the green bean out of my mouth.
Yeah, you would like smell it, right?
I would not only I would taste it. Like they're like,
Yeah.
you can't taste that. I'm like, yeah, I can. Also, I didn't like the texture of green beans and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Like texture is like a huge thing for me, and why I can't eat certain foods. It's not even the taste; it's just the texture. And then when I finally got around to like trying to eat green beans and not be, you know, bad about it, my dad would always like start making like noises like almost like he was trying to throw up, like to tease me on that, and I'm like, I can't eat it anymore. Sorry.
What?
Yeah, like
Kind of
like,
mean.
yeah, I'm like, yeah, he was like trying to make it seem like, oh, I was like getting sick off of the green beans, and I'm like, well, now you're making me not want to eat them. Sorry.
Now I'm thinking about being sick.
I hate thinking about that. That's exactly why I stopped wanting to eat that. It's the worst feeling in the world to get sick.
The worst feeling in the world is the last impression, but
Oh, yeah.
anything is pretty bad too.
Well, also growing up, my mom actually just actively hated, like, if meat wasn't cooked well done, it was bad.
Yeah.
So, like, everything would be overcooked to hell. And
I have a lot of like meat paranoia.
it's understandable for like chicken and stuff, but like my mom was like that with steak in a way that was like, if it was like, if you had to chew on a bite of or chew a steak bite and like it took you like 2 minutes to swallow, like that was what my mom wanted, and I'm like,
yeah.
Once I became an adult and I started actually asking restaurants for a medium steak, I was like, okay, I'm fine with this. Because I'm never like, if it's medium, I'm fine. If it's a little above or a little below, I'm always like that. Like, I don't mind it like being too specific where people are like mid-rare or stuff like that. I'm like, it's fine for me if you do medium, it's over or under, that's fine. Just a little bit, not like super. My dad was also like a cook for a while, so he would do things like, I think one time he cooked spaghetti, or no, it was like fettuccine alfredo, chicken alfredo, and I was like, oh yeah, I love chicken alfredo. I took a bite, and I'm like, my mouth's on fire. What's going on here? And my dad's like, oh, I added some like, some habaneros, and I'm like, you did what? You added what? To alfredo?
Do you know my habanero story?
No, I don't.
I got bullied at my restaurant job and they spice my,
Oh no.
but I didn't realize they were doing it.
Oh my
So I was
god.
like, yeah, man, we got real spicy food here, huh? And like I just developed like obscene spice tolerance as a result.
I love spicy food, but sometimes it's a bit too much. Or like it's in places I don't want it to be in, and I'm like, okay, this can't be here. Like when I have a chicken alfredo, I don't want to be like my mouth on fire eating it. I want it to be like, delicious.
Mm-hmm.
But I love spicy food. If there was like a real ramen place near me, I'd probably get like some spicy ramen there. Like those,
Hell
that
yeah.
would be very good.
I've heard of that.
I think I've heard of it. I haven't watched. Oh god. What am I doing?
Hopefully winning this seed so we can go to bed.
I hope. Where the fuck am I going in this seed? What the hell?
Bromide, you and me both.
It's very strange.
Makes sense. My
What?
emote.
Yeah,
What'd you say?
Oh, that's a good email. But it's very strange because when I used to play like a lot of DDR, I would actually not have enough sleep, but I would still play it anyway, and that'd be when I get my best scores.
Uh-huh.
And I don't.
That's kind of a known phenomenon with like sports and stuff too. Famous stories of like pitchers pitching their best game with a fever and stuff.
Running on instinct. Well, it was mostly just like, well, where I used to work in this area, it was like literally around the corner from a DDR machine. So like after work, instead of taking like an hour drive home, I would actually just go to the DDR, or where the DDR was, play for like 30 minutes, and all of a sudden now it's a 30-minute drive home. Because rush hour traffic is dead.
Yeah.
Like, I'm like, yeah, I'd rather just spend 30 minutes playing DDR and then 30 minutes driving home than spend an hour on the road stuck in a traffic jam because it's freaking rush hour. I did not mean to do that.
I miss DDR so much. I was so into DDR. You know that whole story?
I think so, yeah. You now have like
Yeah, I have an injury because I played too much DDR. I have to like vicariously do now. Were you one of those people that would go for triple A's?
Not until DDR-A. Because they changed the timing a little bit. Not timing, but changed it where there's no longer like that magic frame or whatever to get like good scores. It's like it now works.
Oh yeah.
That's when I could do that. And oh right. Shit.
Ooh.
So I would like that. Actually my first AAA. Actually, my first full perfect combo was on doubles.
Really?
Yeah.
What was it? What was the song?
My Summer Love.
Which difficulty?
Expert.
Expert. Is
So-
that what they called
The heavy, yeah.
Yeah. I don't remember my summer love double.
It's
Is that one of those songs that was just a really long 8th note run?
That one had a 16th note run, but
Okay,
it's slow BPM, so it might as well have been like an 8th note run.
I remember it now.
When I told people that was my first FPC, they're like, "Wait, what?" I'm like, yeah. Oh shit.
Nice, Bromine.
Oh.
I wonder what happened.
I wonder too. Oh my god. I'm gonna need an emote that's just noises.
I ordered some new emotes recently.
Oh hell yeah. The problem is now my emote slots are filled for all my like tier 1 subs. And I only have like the next sub I have like left over was the Neko sub where they have to do like 1,000 bits to get, and I'm like, dang, I wish I had more emote slots.
Yeah, I was maxed out for a sub,
Ah.
and I have, like, technically if you count the higher tier, I need like 20 more emotes, but I ordered 10. It covers anything that like actually
Yeah.
do.
It's just funny, most of my emote ideas are just like, here's an anime screenshot, here's kind of what I want. Okay, and then it just comes out exactly how I kind of want it.
Yeah.
Oh. Shit. Oh, I just realized how mean this seed is getting right now.
It's a thinker.
I think I'm at last location where I'm at.
Yeah. My last location something at one point.
Yep. It's still last location for me, and it ain't great.
What's the lore of that?
Oh, that's just a screenshot from Nichijou.
Oh, I know
Yeah, it's like one frame for like half a second, and it is like the funniest frame for me in that whole segment. I'm like, I just want this. The emotion in this is just impeccable for a sip emote. It even has a little cow on the front. It's a juice box, or milk box in particular. Not a juice box. I don't even drink milk anymore.
Milk is disgusting too.
I will drink milk and cereal, that's about it.
Oh my god.
I wonder if we're at the same spot. I can't wait to see the VOD of this and just be like, oh my god, here's where we were. Are you fucking kidding me?
Am I kidding you? What?
Oh my god. I can't. Oh my god.
You can't say, right?
I can't
But
say. Sorry, that kind of just threw me off. I'm almost at 600 followers. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. What is this emote?
Which one?
Oh, it's PKR's salute.
Oh yeah.
I was like, it looks like Snake saluting, but not. That is correct.
Yeah, Pink Kitty Rose is the one I lost to in the Link to the Past randomizer race with Smite.
Oh yeah, well.
Yeah. 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 If I'm gonna lose to anybody, that's the one.
Yeah. Definitely not the end of the world.
I think the best part about that, it wasn't even like by like a big margin. It was sort of like 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Which, in that case, that means that seed was actually kind of rough.
Yeah.
Save on Death and Super Metroid. Oh my god, that would change routing up a little bit in that, I'm sure.
gosh. Oh my gosh, quit getting hit. Oh, thank God.
One thing I gotta get better at is actually counting dungeon items.
Yeah, I do it for some dungeon,
Yeah.
but I have a tendency to full clear ice paths when I didn't need to.
Yeah.
That one always gets me.
That one gets me just because you're like entering from the back end, so you don't think about it. I don't realize it until I
I
was
do
like,
think that's what it is. Yeah, I don't know. As soon as I do ice break, my brain just kind of shuts off.
yeah. But it also doesn't help that like say for example, the last seed? Yeah, the last seed had fire rod there,
Mhm.
where like my brain immediately went to like fire rod, oh my god, and went straight to the boss. I didn't even think twice. I'm like, ah, shit. Iced tea room, right? That's an item too. I didn't realize that until after I beat the boss. I'm like, ah, fuck. Deathlink Multiworld is hilarious. That's a good V.
Oh, right. I was confused and then I was like, wait, I just like forgot my route.
Oh no.
What, like 2 steps into it? I was like, huh? I'm out of ideas, and then it hit me right. The whole thing I was working.
This is a really rough situation to be in right now.
Yep. Feel like we're in a similar situation. If
Yeah. Yeah, probably.
God, you freaking dope. Oh wait, I actually do have to do this. Never mind. You were right, Dot. I'm sorry I said that. I was already fighting Ganon at this point last run.
Yeah. God, I was 15 minutes behind that. Sheesh.
Please God.
Who generated this seed? Dot did this time.
I'm not allowed to do this again.
Hey, the last seed wasn't that great either.
Yeah, about the same thing.
It's cursed because it's on my stream this time.
Yeah, that's what it is.
I actually really love when the seeds do that, though. When the seeds are like, oh, like something I could say is cursed in a way, where it's just like, oh, you have to do this really bad thing, and it's like,
Yeah,
the
yeah.
funniest...
These were both interesting. I don't really like jet seeds.
Yeah, jet seeds are great for speed, but like that's you don't have to think about the logic, and there's no like risk involved really. Whereas this is sort of like, oh shit! Hi, Vox.
Sandra, I know Voxandra.
Hi.
Voxandra, how'd your stream go?
How did oh my god, what's the game called with Tron? Tron.
Tron? I think it's called The Misadventures of Tron.
Oh yes. Okay, there we go.
What's that game called with Mega Man? And it's the
I had to
third
think
one?
it's Misadventures. It was Misadventures. I'm like, oh god, how do you? What was the title of that? Oh god, I forgot. And but a little I saw of it, it looked like a really funny game. But then again, you have the serve bots, which are like the best. Love those little guys.
Guys, we're racing. Don't say too much about what's going on in the game, because I think we both kind of lost any sense for who might be in the lead.
Yeah, we don't know who's in the lead yet.
Hey, Winter.
The serve bots are the best. They were. I was just a little bit. I saw. I was dying of laughter of just the serve bots just doing whatever.
I love those guys.
Those are like they are amazing.
You know they're in Marvel vs. Capcom 2.
Yeah.
When you hit jab, they peel a potato.
Oh my god.
Pretty cool. Oh my god, I wasn't ready for it.
Hypersonic.
I got a 1 in 16.
Thank you for
lucky.
gifting out your 343rd gift sub to the channel. Thank you. Holy shit, that's a lot of gift subs to give out. For like what? Oh, like it's been what, a year at this point? Plus, maybe? Since I've been really streaming? A year and a half. With the VTuber, it's been about that too.
Almost one per day.
Almost.
I'm taking damage.
Started following last January. So that was when I started streaming more seriously. Okay. Dang. Because I was on and off streaming because of like jobs and just not feeling it and all that. And then I'm like, I gotta sit down and do it. And now I'm like, I like this.
Speaking of which,
Thank you for this resub for 6 months. Hell yeah.
Speaking of which,
I feel like the old phrasing of the resub notification was really confusing. So I would like watch streamers
Yeah.
and it would say so and so has resubbed for 8 months.
Oh
And
yeah.
like they wouldn't say anything. It's like, dude, this is just like normal to you.
Yeah,
This guy
I
just
can
signed up for 8
understand that for like I can
consecutive
understand with like super huge streamers where it's like there's so many at a given time, but even that some of the cool ones that I know are like, yo, thanks for the resub, greatly appreciate it. And it's like even when they have time to do it, you know.
Yeah. So, but the way that it used to be phrased made it sound like the streak was like they had just signed up for that many months. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Say so and so has subscribed for 9 months, rather than they've subscribed for 9 months. So it was
Yeah.
too confusing. It looked like everybody was just dropping into. Yeah, I'll. This. Why not? And then the stream would be like, yeah, cool. What is the resub music?
Oh, that is the first tier is actually something else completely, but like the second tier of like 3 months beyond is actually from Deltarune, but not necessarily from the game. It was from like when they did the Spamton, like charity drive or whatever, there was like one page you can get to that was just a You're the Man Now dog parody. And it had like, I think it was just Lancer's theme in the same style with them spinning. And it's like, you just got Lancer spinned and that was it. And I'm like, hell yeah, this rules. And I saved it. And I'm like, this has to be a resub notification. I love it way too much. I was like, it's the year 2021, and I'm hearing a You're the Man Now dog reference. That's...
Do you have a favorite You're the Man Now dog?
Oh,
'Cause
God.
I totally do.
I don't think I do, but...
Mine is FBI FB.
What? Oh god, I feel like I have to see some of these to actually
It's
understand
difficult
them.
to explain.
Yeah, I have to definitely see
Because
these.
it's a YTM&D, right? So if you
Yeah.
explain it, you just give the joke away.
Yeah.
Whoops.
Then again, my brain is also kind of frazzled, not only because of the randomizer, but because I actually did play Hypnospace Outlaw recently, which was all about, like, the late 90s, like, internet culture.
Mhm.
So, like, there's some jokes in there that are, like, really hit close to, like, that stuff.
Uh-huh.
And it's just, that game's a hoot and holler. It's actually really good, too. It has, like, excellent world building and everything with all the jokes in there. It's just, it's very good. My brain message is actually from Hypnospace, because it was just... Pizza Dance is very good. It's... I'm still blown away after playing some Genesis games last night. I'm like, oh, a Scooby-Doo game, and it ended up being like a point-and-click adventure game, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Oh, yeah, I know that game.
Yeah, I was like, what? That exists on here? I never knew about it. I'm like, on the Genesis of all things? So cool.
Come on.
Yeah, sometimes when it says Twitch is like, oh, share your sub anniversary, and you do it, and then it's like, tells you to do it again, I get nervous about doing it again, because I'm like, do I do it again? Like, do I hit that, or do I wait till, like, tomorrow? And then see if they remember?
I'm sure people have, like, exploited my kind of weak object permanence with, like, triple notifications before Twitch was bugging out. It's like, oh, thanks, every time.
Never shows a second time as far as I know. Probably not, because it goes through, like, the API, and, like, the API knows, like, Stream Elements for me probably just like, oh, yeah, you already resubbed, like, for this amount, so can't do it again.
It never shows the second time. Well, it'd be really funny if it did.
Yeah, it would be really funny. I would laugh. That's Twitch for you. Twitch has done some weird things.
Yeah, but also you can use it to play Home Alone on the Genesis.
Hell yeah.
So it actually owns.
God, I could play that game again. That game was a lot of fun. Because when I used to play it as a kid, I always played it on easy, so you couldn't really do anything. Like, no crafting was involved in anything like that. And then, when I played it on hard recently, I'm like, oh my god, it's a completely different game, and it's actually, like, completely random on where they all go, so you have to, like, plan around all that, and I'm like, oh my god, this turned into a real game. And then you have to defend the houses, like, multiple times. Oh, shit. I fucked up.
Oh, Dot! Oh my god, Dot. Eggs of Steel, I forgot about that.
Oh my god, Eggs of Steel rules. That's a game. Oh my god. I would totally play that game again, actually. That rolling animation the first time, like, nearly killed me because he just goes, "Whoo, whoo, 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 whoo." And this is in the options menu, because the options menu has, like, music on, sound effects on, and it's just, like, the sound effects is just this, like, weird dog thing, just going, "Rah, rah, rah, rah." And I'm like, I didn't think anything of it, and all of a sudden I, like, pressed a button, and I just started rolling, and I just died. He just makes the sound, it just goes, "Whoo, whoo, whoo, whoo." And if you do it at, like, the right angle, he does it infinitely, and it's just... Oh, God. Well, this is a route I never thought I'd have to take.
Which Mega Man game should I play tomorrow? I'm gonna do 1
Ooh.
through 6 for sure.
I'm biased towards 7, because I really like that one.
I might do 7. I'm gonna do X.
X is good. X2 is also very good. Legends is too long for a Mega Man game. I haven't played Legends, actually. I know of it. I would also make the joke answer Mega Man and Bass, but no. If that's on platform again, I don't want to make you play that beforehand.
Oh my god, I am fucking up.
Oh god.
Okay.
Mega Man Soccer. Forgot that's a thing. Don't play 9.
Yeah, I don't really like 9 that much.
I watched Vox play that for a little bit, like at the Wily stage, and there was this one part where I'm like, oh, this is just mean. Not even
Yeah.
like a good mean, just like a bad mean.
I have mixed feelings about 9. It was a very nice game for me when it was brand new.
Yeah, that was a game where, like, I don't think the retro, like, you know, where they remake all the retro games started happening at around that time. So it was just kind of like, it's just a new Mega Man, but old school style. Before it was a whole bunch of that.
Yeah.
So, like, I could understand liking it for that, but I've actually never really played it. I played a little bit of it, I think, but not a lot.
Rockboard, maybe. Time.
Oh my god, we were like very close then. God damn.
This one was stupid.
I can't believe we got the flute in the same exact fucking spot.
Yes.
2 seats in a row.
It was just the same seed twice, but the second time much harder.
Like, what the fuck happened? Like I said, that's when I went, oh my, I think you probably heard me go, oh, or whatever. You were like, oh, I wonder
Yeah,
what that was.
Oh. Okay, chat. I have to know who found the flute first. I did. That's what made the seed then.
Yeah. That was me, like, losing it a little bit. Okay. That was me losing it at the chain chomps in that one room. Or it was like, oh, I was making noises. It was great. It's like 1 or 2 minutes later. Geez, I was behind by a minute or two. I'll take that. I mean, it's not bad.
That's good.
I feel like there was something I messed up.
I had a really good agate.
Ah.
Yeah, the validation chest was the same for both runs. Yeah, 10 arrows. I noticed that too.
Wow, 1.
I got a triple on that first phase. I was really myself. I'm so good. Ooh, that was slick.
Ignoring cutscene shit and Digitep by the potion shop before Misery Mire. Yeah, I had no magic going into Misery Mire with the Bombo, so I was like, shit. Because you need
Yeah, the way
magic.
I routed it, I was gonna do cutscene chest if it was necessary. Both non-dungeon items were before it.
Yeah, I didn't even
or
think about that.
Thought that both were before it, and I accidentally gambled without realizing it, which is. I screwed up the Ganon fight, but I hit a really hard trick at the beginning of it, so that counts for something.
Hell yeah.
Where'd you get that freaking gold sword?
A good question. I'm trying to remember where I found the swords. I think underneath the bridge had one?
Oh, I see you grabbing the wall.
Yeah.
Gonna be real, I forgot that was an option. I do it in rooms where my muscle tells me, but it never me outside of like tile room.
It's like
Purple
only
chat.
it's like one tile room where it actually matters, really. But here it matters a bit if you don't have half magic for sure.
Did I not get a Gina this run? So 2 runs in a row is freaking worse.
There we go, double.
Nice. I just want to say that neither of us went over 2 hours on very trolly seeds.
Yeah, that's good.
Cool.
I found the bow and hammer early. Yeah, when I got the bow, I was like, oh, I'm doing Eastern Palace right away. It's a crystal. I gotta do it.
Yeah, I got the bow crazy late.
Wow, really? Where was the bow at?
Dig spot. And then there was
Oh!
another in the rock or something.
Okay, yeah, I did. Like immediately after I got the shovel, I was like, I'm doing shovel right now, and then I was like, oh, bow, okay. And that opened up a whole lot. Because I think Palace of Darkness was locked behind bow.
Yeah, you needed the bow to get in there.
And that's where boots were, I think. Or am I confusing it with the last seed?
The last seed boots.
Oh my
were-
god! This is what happens when you play 2 seeds in a row.
I don't remember where they were this. Maybe they were there this time too. I don't know.
I feel like they were.
Does anybody remember? Does anybody like remember how it be a human being?
How do you
I
remember this?
I played all these video games and now it's just my anymore.
You'll enjoy this VOD since that difference early on meant you were on completely different routes until Aga. Yeah, that sounds about right. Once we realized we had to do Aga, once I realized it was time to do Aga, I'm like, well, I'm going to go do that right away. And that was like really hard required. God dang. You needed that to get into Turtle Rock, to get to the last chest in Turtle Rock, just to get to Misery Mire, which also required combos.
Yeah.
Jeez. God, that...
To do the frickin' pyramid fairy.
To do Pyramid Fairy. Oh man! As soon as I saw like that was last check, I'm like, that's got to be Ice Rod. I would have been like, I think this seed fucking sucks. The moment the mirror popped in, I would have been like, I'm fucking done.
If we got the mirror, I would have been like, do you want to just like call this one?
I would have been
I
like,
did not want swamp to be an option.
oh my god, because then that would have been Swamp, Desert, and then Pedestal could have been an option too.
Yeah.
Whew.
I'm not fast forwarding my credits. I wonder who ends up getting to the end first. You do.
Oh god. I always tend to slow down at the stats, is all. That would have been the rudest, absolutely. No mirror.
I'm betting the mirror was in Ganon's.
It had to have been. Because it couldn't be anywhere else unless they put the book in Ganon's Tower and then put the mirror in Desert.
Yeah, true.
That's the
I
only
would,
other
I would
option.
count that as in Ganon's Tower, but I take your point.
Yeah. 19 bonks.
How was the like video quality on my side, by the way? Looks like totally fine to me.
I can't tell right now, but I'm sure chat can say something.
Yeah, chat, do you-
if it
do
was
you have an opinion?
if it was bad, I'm sure they would have been like, "Hey, it looks off."
Looked fine. Okay, good.
Excellent. Glad to know.
I got the flute at 120.
Sheesh. Like right by each other. That would mean being mean to Dot unacceptable. It's my stream. Be mean to me.
Oh, I think I got fewer bonk. I got 16. Didn't you get,
Oh, got 19.
like 19. How many times did you die?
4.
2 here. I forget. I don't think all my deaths were on purpose this time.
Mine were intentional, but I think they were all intentional. But
I don't remember what we just did. I seriously feel like I just blacked out or something.
that makes sense. That seed was. Ooh.
Yeah, Hammer, that's been pretty consistent for collabs for me. I feel like I need to investigate what the
It's Discord. That happens with other people on Discord as well that I noticed. Is
I
that
suppose.
after like after like an hour, 2 hours or so, it starts doing that.
Oh, yeah, okay. Maybe then if it's like a consistent thing.
Yeah, I've seen people do that.
Well, thank you for this impromptu
Oh,
race.
so thank you for joining me on the race. I'm always glad to, do a race. I don't get to do it
Yeah.
often, so, and also, doing a collab of some sorts on the fly is kind of fun to set up and do.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
You know how now.
I know how,
To
so I can definitely
set
do
all
it.
that shit up.
Definitely just start getting that set up. Oh god, that seed.
Mess of a seed.
I loved it, but oh my god.
The one time I don't mind getting a jet seed is when it's my second run of the day. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like,
I get what you
give
mean.
me a victory lap. We're good.
Yeah.
But no.
God. It's like the last time when I did 3 seeds in a row, I was like, oh my god, what was it? It was like, it was the first 2 were forced Aga, and the first seed was the fastest seed of the 3. And I'm like, god dang it.
Mhm.
But both of them had catfish at hammer, so like, what is going on? Like, if I do multiple seeds, it's going to be cursed where something's going to be in the same place twice. I don't know why.
Yeah, like the flute.
The
Oh
flute
my god.
in the same chest. It wasn't even in Turtle Rock. It was just in the same
Right.
chest.
Yeah.
What happened? Oh god. Well, we're gonna go right over to Gamma Chris, who's playing Mario RPG for the first time.
The thumbnail does say his stream is over.
Oh no.
So,
Oh no, I'm really bad at that.
do
Thanks for playing. Oh. Well,
you have any other ideas?
we got Heck Maybe or Gomi.
Yeah.
Oh my
those
god,
were
wait a minute. Hold on.
2 ideas I saw.
Great. We're going for Gomi specifically because it's Golem.
Yeah, it's that column game.
Yeah, hell yeah. I'm ready for that.
Oh.
Thank you for
Well-
racing. I enjoyed this. I would definitely have
I
to do
had
this
fun.
again.
Thanks for.
I would do
thanks
this
for
again another
dropping
time.
Everything to.
It was just Digimon World 2 because I had nothing else planned, and I'm like, I'll
Oh,
play
okay.
that. So I'm like, oh, race? Never mind. This is gonna be a lot more fun.
Yeah.
And it was. But thanks
Oh.
everybody for watching. Thank you, Dot, again for coming on. This is great.
Yeah, thanks for the games.
Yeah, thanks. Thank you for doing 2 seeds. And yeah, I'll talk to everybody sometime. I don't know when.
Yeah,
Bye.
talk to you soon.
Bye.
Bye bye.
And rated.